Okay. Salut, salut. Salut, sacred souls. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Salut, sacred souls. C'est Syrian Mermaid. And welcome back to ma chaîne, ou la chaîne. And aujourd'hui, we are going to commence, practicing my little French. And we're going to look into everything that we need to look into. Okay, let's do this. So I'm going to just kick it off here. Hello, Nectar. How are you? How are you feeling? How's it going, beautiful goddess? It is a nice, peaceful night. Ooh, I'm just going to get some Florida water, cleanse my hands, cleanse my astro dice. Bonsoir. Cleansing my astro dice here. So awesome. We've got our numbers, we've got our planets and our zodiac signs here on the astro dice. So that is good. Okay, awesome. But yes. Ça va? Comment ça va? I hope you are doing well. Très bien. And I'm just using one deck tonight. I feel like we can dive into quite a bit. Welcome everybody to our Saturday Night Live. I'm excited. And we're going to get into all 13 signs. Ça va me? Well, hopefully that gets better. And hopefully we can uplift the energy here for our tribe. Thank you so much, Queen. And you know what's so funny? I didn't even mean to coordinate with like the colors of this season. That's so funny. Like it just happened. It literally just happened. I didn't mean to do that, but you literally just got home. Oh, good. Oh, well, I hope you feel better, Anna. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Maybe drink some ginger tea with honey and maybe a squeeze of lemon or something if you have, or if you can get to that. Jackie, you're welcome. Well, welcome in. Maybe it's a good thing I kind of just like gave it a little bit more time. Let's see. Let's go live here on Instagram. Can I still do that? Oof. I don't know if it's allowing me to do so. Anyway, if not, it's okay. Welcome in Soul Tribe to our Saturday Night Live. This is a wonderful, wonderful, joyous time. We are doing all signs. And yes, we're looking into their thoughts and feelings. So this is going to be the person on your mind, the person that comes to mind when you come across this message. Yes. Okay. I need you to trust your intuition. It's so crucial when navigating in spiritual realm, navigating in spiritual community, to tap into your intuition and set your intentions for what you really want to get out of this reading. He said, let's do it. I got a ride home too, so definitely. Oh, good. Okay. Been sick for months. Oh, I'm sending you love and healing light. Hi, Jackie. How are you? Yes. Got Taurus, got my Pisces, got everybody. And yeah, so I just want everyone to set their intentions. I also want to share my intention before I move forward with this and get started with the all signs. I am a spiritual oracle, and I do all of my readings with love and light and of the highest vibration and intention. And my intention for this reading is to essentially provide clarity on something, not in a way not with any intention to keep you stuck or trapped in something, right? I know like a lot of these readings get a lot of hype on social media, and you may see me posting things with catchy headlines and titles and things like that. And sometimes you have to know how to reach the collective and the overall collective consciousness to be able to help people ascend. So that's always my intention when doing these readings. It's not to keep people stuck. It's not to obsess over people in the past. If anything, I really want you to move forward because I truly love people, and I believe love is helping people to move forward with their life and not stay stuck and tied up in something that is keeping them, binding them in a cycle of suffering and pain and unnecessary, like looping through the same lesson over and over again. I feel like, the work that I do is very empathic, very compassionate. So you're always going to get that with me, but I'm going to keep it real. I know my readings can be blunt, sometimes triggering to some, and that's just the name of the game. I can't necessarily control what it is you need to hear, but I can do my best to navigate with grace and love, because even if I haven't exactly been in your specific experience, I can empathize with what you're going through. I can feel the reading as I'm channeling it, and just being able to connect with people, with love and in truth and just sincerity. We're all just souls out here figuring our way, and we have a series of choices. It's only my response. Well, let me just put it this way. My goal is to let you know what's going on in the situation and give you the full breadth of what is happening so that you all can understand and overstand the dynamics that are at play. So you can understand where you are in your soul's ascension journey and why certain contracts were necessary, right? So we are going to talk about the topic of the reading, their true thoughts and feelings. Yes, we are going to still discuss that. But I want to go a little deeper. So you're going to see that here. I'm going to do my best to stay on topic and stay on track and be in alignment. And I enjoin you guys to help me stay accountable for that. With that, and without further ado, I won't give a whole spiel. I'm going to start with Aries, and then we're going to work our way all the way through to Pisces, okay? I am going to put timestamps, and I actually have all my sticky notes. I reorganized my space, my sacred sanctuary. I reorganized everything in here. Everything is just so much clarity and cleanliness now that I can just kind of channel even feeling even lighter. So that could be a download for you, collective, before I get started in the individual signs, that you may need to clean up the clutter in your room. Even if you have a method to your madness, you still may want to just kind of not do too much with hyper consumerism. Maybe lighten your load and try to disconnect from the need to I have to buy this. I have to have, do you really have to have this? Before you came across a thing, you were living fine, right, without having it. So just maybe think a few times before adding things into your space, and maybe be more intentional about what can I remove from this space so that I have more space, even if it's not for something else to add into the space physically. It's for space for my mind to think, clarity. When I look around, it's blank. So it's like a blank canvas where new ideas can emerge. Are you so inundated by your surroundings, that are continuing to affirm to you a version of you that you are meant to continue to grow out of, right? So things are going to be moving rapidly, especially as we go into 2026. But yes, let's stay on topic. I just wanted to say what I wanted to say, to preface everything. Those are my intentions. That is my goal, is to help guide you through your spiritual journey and to be a reflection, a mirror, and a source of confirmation for you, not someone who is here to perpetuate anything that is keeping you stuck, anything that is holding you back or making you sad and feeling pain. Okay. I'm not here to capitalize off of your pain. I'm here to help you break free from it and to transmute it into power so that you can really start to embrace and embody the life that you want to live. Even if you feel like you're on that path, you feel like you're in alignment, I found you today, you found me today, we align for a special reason. And I hope you find exactly what you're looking for here. I hope you're setting your intentions now, because this is also a co-creative process working with me, okay? Because I am open now. My channels are open to spirit, to the Most High, and I am a resource. So let's move forward. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. I really appreciate everyone's energy coming into the chat, who is positive and high vibrational. Yes. I'm very excited. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to start with Aries. And here we go. Aries, I'm calling out your timestamp, 10:38. Let's do this. Aries, 10:38. Okay, let's look into their thoughts and feelings for you at this time. The person on your mind. Let's break this up a little bit. There's my heart chakra, and I didn't mean to wear green. I didn't know that what was going to happen. I usually just dress to kind of how I feel. It's a very almost seemingly random process. It's a very intuitive process how I do my makeup and my glamour myself and present myself. It's a very just kind of spur of the moment inspiration. So that's what this is. But green also represents heart chakra energy. Okay, you guys. And for you, Aries, your heart chakra could be really, it's like I have a really strong feeling in my heart chakra. So something connected to your inner mother energy. Yeah, like that. Okay, cool. Something about your inner mother. Some of you are very motherly, even if you're a man or a masculine. You have a very nurturing essence to you. You could also have like a fatherly presence, or someone who would really who does well with children. Like you get along with children. They really take to you. You understand children, because sometimes we've all been children at some point, but it's like sometimes when we get older, we just don't get why all the energy, what's going on, sit down somewhere, you know what I mean? And I feel like you're someone who knows how to speak to the heart. You're very intuitive. You know how to speak to the heart of people, okay? So that was a download for Aries, but let's talk here, Spirit, about the person on your mind. What are their true thoughts and feelings, right? The person on your mind, what is their true thoughts and feelings? Does this truly align with what they're showing? Does this truly align with what Aries believes and feels? Spirit, their true thoughts and feelings. Can we get just one card to start, please? That was one card to start. Okay, the moon. Okay, there's a lot of mystery in how they are feeling, I'll be honest. This is a very elusive card. This is a card that, if you were to ask yes or no, it would give you a maybe. It's not a certain thing. This person they are cloaked. They're very shrouded in how they present. They're not someone who's probably as forthright with their emotions. Hold on one second. Sorry. They're not as forthright with their emotions. And hold on one second. Okay, but you know what it is? The moon is upright as well. And hold on. I'm sorry, you guys. I am so sorry. Let me get organized. Okay. So there's major Pisces energy. Okay. So if you also resonate with 13 sign astrology, most of my Aries on this live stream would be a Pisces, you would be a Pisces in that system of astrology, which many or some would argue that is the true system that we should be going off of because of where we actually are in time. And So we have this energy is very strong, the moon. So there's a strong intuitive and like a telepathic connection that you have with this person. I will say that. I will also say that they are fearful. They have fears. And they have previous perceptions of things in relationships. I'm not sure exactly why or what this is. But this person, I don't know if they've done this before with you. It could be something like that. But they have a lot of fear. There's a lot that's hidden, very discreet. They could have fear because of the unknown. They don't know where this is going to go. Maybe they've never been in this place with someone before emotionally. And it's kind of like a lot for them to navigate. I believe that there is some sort of higher soul contract here at play. And it just feels so elusive. It almost feels like you can feel this person's energy when they're not physically present. Like their energy signature is like around you. I heard at all times, it just feels almost like very ethereal, mysterious. It's like very spiritual, very Piscean. You could be connected to a Pisces. You can have these placements in your chart. Then we have Aries energy on the bottom, the Emperor. But Spirit, let me know, please. This is for most of you, this is going to be a masculine energy that you're thinking on, asking about a divine masculine. For many of you, let's see, Spirit, is there... Something said it was this card, how they feel about you. Okay, so there is an energy of almost wanting to return. They wonder what would happen if they did. This person with the Magician as well, I do see them, and this is not promoting delusion or anything like that. I'm just saying that I'm seeing with the Magician, this is communication energy. This person wanting to communicate something to you, but you can get a lot of these downloads like in your subconscious state, in the 5D, in your dream state, in the spiritual realm, like while you're sleeping. This person could try to return to say something. They want to talk to you. That is what I'm getting. I just don't know if they know exactly what to say or if it matters. But there's a lot of energy, like them wanting to do something. Okay, let me get deeper into this. Another thing about this person is they could fear, again, the unknown, but they fear losing you in a way. It's like, if this is real, right? If this is all the things that I'm thinking it is, if it is this spiritual, if it is this divine, if it is all of these things, can I handle this? What is this? Where does this go? What does that look like? It doesn't feel familiar per se. But something about you feels natural to this person. Like it feels like you're always part of their life. Like they always knew of you before they met you. So when they met you, it felt like they already knew you. Like it felt like you always knew each other. That's the vibe I get between you and this person. Very spiritual. They have a lot of curiosity about you as well. They are attracted to you. I will say that. That is the real. They also are attracted to your mind, or like the mystery between the two of you. Something about the mystic. You could have a mystic energy too. Something about your spirituality as well. This person is drawn to. Excuse me. This person is drawn to that. I think they're scared that if they have you, that they would lose you. But I think that is an illusion. I don't think that's like legit. I think that's just a projected fear because of the things in their life that were great. I feel like they could have gone through a lot growing up, like trauma and just disappointment and even abandonment wound, I will say, yes. I'm getting that this person kind of like fears that good is just temporary. But that's the thing in life. A lot of moments are fleeting. A lot of connections aren't meant to last forever and ever and ever. You know what I mean? Not just across lifetimes. We all have contracts, but even in this one lifetime, you may not be married forever and ever and ever because that's not possible. But you may not be married throughout your whole life, or whatever happens, whatever our ideas or how we're conditioned to value love, or the constructs in which we will accept them in. This person has conditioning and negative experiences that make them want to really latch on to the good, but they push it away, or they keep a cool, calm, coldish kind of distance from it because it doesn't feel real. You see, the moon is about deception, lies even sometimes, and secrecy and things like that. And this person may just feel like, is this an illusion? Like, I'm delusional. Like, they could gaslight themselves, honestly, quite a bit about, they pray for you, or they are manifesting you. Like, that is a thing. You both manifested each other. This person was calling on your energy. This person's energy was pulling on yours. This person was aligning with you. Yes, this was intentional. This is an intentional person. However, if you feel like they keep a distance or whatever, it's just, oh my God, there I go itching my nose. That's how they're talking about you to someone, about returning or being a little more warm with you. It just feels like they could, for those of you who are with this person, they could have taken a little break from talking with you, or they're just going back and forth with themselves. But I feel like after a period of isolating and going back and forth and just isolating, figuring out what's going on in their mind, just kind of clearing things out, just going through this tug of war. What do I want? What do I feel? Is this, what's going on here? I feel like after all of that, this person wants to come back and communicate. What else, Spirit? What is the outcome, Spirit? The Five of Cups, reversed. So, wow. This is actually very, very interesting. There's also something about this connection, especially if this is an ex. This person's very confused. They're very confused. They may want closure from you about something, and there's things that they are confused about, which is why they could have distanced from you, or you from them. But they were hurt. Whoever this is, they were in pain over you. They felt some level of grief, and they were extremely, extremely disappointed with whatever happened in the connection. I feel like this person is going to get to a point where they return healed, or in a phase of acceptance. I feel like they're accepting whatever this energy, and they're wanting to move. Are they wanting to move on or move forward with Aries, Spirit? Okay, Queen of Cups. This is actually cute. Okay, so this is a compassionate, feminine energy. Soft, it's calm, it's peaceful. I feel like this person could have healed from something, that there were some secrets between you, some deception, uncertainty. Maybe this person was still learning you, getting to know you, and just trying to sort things out, trying to give a little distance to get clarity. This person does have that clarity now. This person has worked through whatever weight and heaviness and whatever this emotional sort of turmoil was. Seems like they worked through that, and maybe they have more clarity about you now. That's what I'm getting. They can have more clarity about you, and they can understand that, say something triggered them about you or in the connection, but then after this triggering, they realize that you weren't the problem, or it wasn't your fault. It was just something that came up because that's a trigger for them. It's like it seems like they're almost like learning to, they're starting to, after the emotions have brewed up and stewed up, it's like they're now able to compartmentalize how they feel about you from how they feel about whatever it is, that whatever challenges that you reflected to them in your energy, whatever you represented to them at that time. It wasn't necessarily you in your essence, because I think that they do adore that and admire that about you. But I feel like there's a more calm, emotionally stable form of this connection that is, this timeline is available in the near future. That is what I'm getting. For some of you, it can be in springtime of next year or around Pisces season. So that could be like March time into, April through summer. Like that whole block of time, like spring and summer, it's just kind of vague right now, but spring and summer, there could be, I'm getting a lot of healing. I'm getting a lot of growth, and things calming down in the heart space, but things warming up, right? It's calming down, but it's warming up. And I love that. I think this is a beautiful energy. This person just does need time to process everything that they feel and think, because they seem to have very deep emotions. They also seem to be very guarded, or not necessarily, well, yeah, because of certain things, but I feel like this person is just naturally more discreet and private with their life as well. So that's why they came up so guarded before, right? So that is their thoughts and feelings, Aries. I hope you enjoyed that. Wow, that was something. That was really something. Okay, Taurus. We're going to move on to Taurus. Okay. Hi, Oran. What's going on? How are you? Yes. We're going to move on to Taurus now. Let's do this, you guys. Taurus. All right, Taurus. At the 27-minute mark, we are doing this, Taurus. 27. Let's do this. So, what are the thoughts and feelings about you? The person on your mind. Let's see what their thoughts and feelings are. I'm very, very interested in seeing if their thoughts and feelings align with yours. Let me just keep going here. Yeah, I want to see if their thoughts and feelings align with yours, with what you believe what you feel that they are thinking and feeling, or what, if it aligns with what they've communicated or shown to you thus far. Let's see what that is, and so you can get clarity on the connection that you're in. It's always good. Sometimes it's good to just, if you need that extra confirmation, someone to help confirm your intuition, this is what this reading is all about. Hi, Renee, the alchemist. What a nice name. You ready? We lit. Yes, we are. Yes, we are lit. Spirit for Taurus, can I get one card just representing kind of like their strongest emotional, like their thoughts and feelings? What is like the overarching energy of the reading here for Taurus? Oh, wonderful. Right at the right time. Yes. Okay, Taurus. Okay. Ooh, the Two of Swords. Ooh. Okay. On the bottom, the Two of Pentacles reversed. Okay, so this is a lot of duality with this person. Strong Gemini aspects. There is Capricorn, there is Libra. I have cardinal placements as well here is coming up in the energy. I'm just getting a vibe that they don't know how they feel about you. There's a lot of, I also feel now the energy of the shifting, like the in and the out, the I don't know, the confusion, it's like moving down to it's in my solar plexus now. It literally, it shifted downward to my solar plexus. And what that tells me is this person doesn't feel confident about, partially in themselves and also how they feel about you. But some of this could stem from their sense of confidence, because if they had maybe more confidence in their own self and their own intuition, their own thoughts and feelings, then they would be more certain about how they feel about the world around them and the connections that they have. So there's this person, they could be very indecisive. I'm getting like a could be, if, shoulda, woulda, coulda, if, it's like they're at like a stalemate. And the thing is, they could have equal reasons as to, this person goes back and forth in their mind to the point where there's Virgo and Gemini energy, strong Mercury, Libra, Capricorn again, like I said, air sign energy. This person's up in their head a lot. This is the kind of person, like, one moment they kind of decide like, okay, I like this person. But they also have a sense of practicality, and they're like, how is this going to work in the real world? Da, 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 da. And it's like, okay, but this and this and that, like, I've seen how they show me this, but yeah, that doesn't mean da, 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 da about this person. Like, they kind of go, not kind of, I keep saying like things not affirmatively. This is the energy. Like, this person is not sure. I feel uncomfortable while I'm talking about it. This is their energy I'm channeling. I am clairsentient, for those of you, just for context. They're uneasy. they're uneasy. It's giving awkward. It feels awkward. This person feels awkward when they think of you. They could even feel embarrassed or uncomfortable about something that happened between the two of you. Maybe they feel ashamed even, and then at the same time, they don't, like, they feel, it's like things could happen on both ends that just made it feel like, it's so weird. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna look into this some more, Taurus. Okay, just stick with me here. This is really interesting. You said deja vu. You said okay. You said yeah. Wow. Okay. So the next card that's on the bottom, this is more hidden. So what's more obvious to me is that their feelings aren't obvious. It's not one or the other. It's like, it's kind of like it's both at the same time. Like, this person it feels like a walking contradiction. Like, I don't dare I say love-hate relationship. I don't want to go that far yet, even though I was getting a hunch. I don't want to go that far yet. That's maybe a little too intense for what I'm trying to express from this person. But if I get certain cards to clarify, I'll be able to confirm that or not. But it wasn't, they don't know whether they should give up or they should continue. So they don't move. There's no additional move. There's no clarity in what they're doing. Even if they're talking to you, where is it going? Like, it feels like a situationship because this person doesn't fully commit to anything, but then they don't fully like, hey, I think we should kind of like tie up these loose ends here. I wish you the best. I just, I think we should both continue on. It's not giving that. It's like they are just in a stalemate. Like, they're just in limbo over you. You said we don't talk. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they're also, this person could be like overwhelmed a lot by their life. It just seems like they're confused overall. Like, again, when I said solar plexus chakra energy, I mean, that's the chakra, that kind of like, this is your digestive organs, your your stomach, your liver, your intestine, like all of that. That's what we talk about with these solar plexus. So if you tend to have uneasy, like you get butterflies in your stomach, that's that discomfort, that inconfidence, that anxiety that emerges from that solar plexus chakra when it's not balanced, when you're not feeling, whole and confident in yourself. You're not, your willpower. Yes, the will chakra, exactly. Their will is weak. And I don't mean this judgmentally, Taurus, but their will is weak. So when the will is weak, by the way, I recommend fire breathing for this, for those of you who, if you're mirroring this person or you connected on the same vibration, which many times when we connect with someone, they were reflecting a version of us that back to us, and how we interact with that version of ourselves, because we're all one, right? We're all reflections, whether we perceive it that way or not. We're all mirroring something to the other person. And depending the most important part of this whole reading, your thoughts and feelings, is more about how you navigate these energies than how they actually feel. You know what I mean? Because in that is your free will. We can't do anything about how they think and how they feel. But what you can do is choose the highest way to respond, not react, not attack, but to respond to this person's energy and to learn whatever it is that is necessary in this contract, because it's not by mistake, you know. And this person, I just feel like they're very they're lost. They're lost. And this extends into multiple areas of their life, including this connection. They could actually, to be honest, let me be real, Taurus. I'm gonna be real. You know, you act it's true. You know, it's giving like they could entertain different people. Like they can just be in talking stages. They could have a lot of failed talking stages with people. And the funny thing about this is there's a lot of duality in this reading. Some of you who could have gone through the same things. And this may be why you connected with this person, because there is a level of saneness here. And even if that's not the state you're in now, that was you at some point. Sometimes different versions of us meet us in this reality. Past versions of us meet us in people that we have grown out of, to see how it's just another test or just a confirmation, or maybe you're somebody's saving grace. Maybe you're somebody's blessing in that moment that helps them to awaken out of what you awakened out of. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of like, it feels like also a rabbit hole. This person could talk in circles a lot. Like they never really get to the point. Like because again, I'm mirroring the energy of them. It's like this whole thing, right? I'm not trying to get too quantum because I'm trying to keep it more so 3D. Like, hey, what are they literally thinking? But I'm seeing a lot of threads, so I have to talk about that too. This person kind of has Gemini energy. It's like one moment they're like in Libra. It's like they're weighing how they feel. But it's also like based on their stability or their day-to-day life. Like how they feel in that moment, their feelings change by the circumstance. You see what I'm saying? It's conditional. It's conditional. And I don't know if there's such a thing as unconditional love, or maybe there is. That's a whole other discussion for another time that we can dig into spiritually, and, you know, all the dialogues we love to have. But this is conditional. And many things in life are. You know, for every action, there's a reverse action. And for every cause, there's an effect. The law of karma, the law of causality, you know. But perhaps that is a level that most of us haven't reached. Okay. That is the journey, I guess, right? Of this whole thing we call life. Now, let's see what else. What else are they thinking and feeling? Tell us more, Spirit. It's not always apparent to them either how they feel about you. Okay, wow. Okay, the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Again, with the duality, temperance. It's like they're trying to temper themselves. They feel almost like a peaceful, it doesn't feel aggressive at all. This energy doesn't feel like hatred, bitterness. It doesn't feel like any of that. This person actually comes off as more soft. They may more so smile when they think about you, or even laugh, or like they feel something warm rather than negative. They think well of you as a person. Even if you guys don't agree on certain things, when they think of who you are, they like who that is. They like your personality. They like your kindness. I heard your generosity. That came up as well. Now, with the Seven of Pentacles reversed, right? This adds a layer of something. I have Sagittarius energy coming out as well, and Taurus energy coming out as well. This is you. This could be you. this they're not invested. You're Sag, yeah. Yeah, exactly. This person is no, you're good. This person is not, thank you for engaging. Please feel welcome to continue to engage and comment. We're all soul tribe, you guys. And I think that this person, they're just not invested in anything right now. They could be young. They could be kind of young, or they could just feel lost right now. They're in a place in their life where a lot is just like needing to change, or this could even be a sign of depression, possibly. I'm not saying it is. Just because someone's not completely sure about you doesn't mean they're depressed. I just want to make that clear as well. But what I mean is, this person just seems to be very overwhelmed by their life. Like they don't seem very organized. It could be because they're overwhelmed, or because they're disorganized, they're overwhelmed. It's like, it almost feels like, is it the chicken or the egg? That's what this feels like. Is it the chicken or the egg? Like, you don't know who to blame. Not saying you're looking to blame someone, but you don't know what to attribute their energy to. Like, what is it? Is it like, you just don't, are you attracted to me? Or is it something I said? Is it something, insecurity in yourself? Or it's like, it's everything. It's one day it's this, and then the next day, no, it's not that. It's this now. Like, this person they're not stable in how they feel. Their energy, their chakras are imbalanced. Especially, it keeps bringing me back to the solar plexus chakra. They're not centered, they're not grounded. So this could also be a reflection, because their solar plexus, something's off there, something about their material world, their life. When we talk about the base chakras, that pertains to the material realm. The more so the chakras that are associated with divine masculine energy, whereas the upper three chakras, your throat, your third eye, and crown, those are the upper divine feminine, more so chakras, right? It's more so spiritual. Whereas you go, solar plexus, sacral, root, you get the divine masculine. They converge at the heart, right? Which is where we started. Their solar plexus, they're lacking confidence. And this is something I would particularly advise for you, Soul Tribe. Be very conscious of the state somebody is in when they connect with you. What version of them resonates with you? And then let's go higher. Mind who connects with you when you're in a certain state of being and of mind. I want you to really reflect back, and this is really deep, and this is something that I go kind of deep into, and when I walk through even readings with my clients, just different meditations and reflections. But just briefly, think about where you were in your life when you met someone. That'll kind of tell you the nature of the contract. That'll tell you if it's maybe more temporary, or it's something that is more, more long lasting. Were you in a low vibration? Were you maybe self-loathing at the time? Were you working through immense trauma? Were you struggling with certain vices? And is this how you connected with this person? Or were you, very prayerful in your life, or really connected with, your spirit team? Were you, keeping up with certain practices, going to therapy? You have like a nice stable source of income. Like, what state of being were you in? Because when it comes to this person, it's hard to know what you want when, one, you don't know what's happening in your life. You don't know where you're getting this, where you're getting water today, where you're getting food, like you just don't know. Can I pay my bills? It's like this person almost feels like they can't afford to invest in anything. Okay? Their habits, they have to get organized in their life. And that is the only way I can give you a direct answer. Because notice, this whole time, I couldn't give you something specific, because they course through various things. When they settle into a vibration in which they're stable, And whatever they feel at that time will be a guarantee. But until then, this is not a promise. This is just up in the air. So this is what it is, Soul Tribe. The Two of Wands, I was going to ask about the outcome. 222 is a confirmation for y'all, 444 as well. I'm telling you guys, this is a warning from Spirit. You may feel connected to this person, this person, it seems like they could be planning something, but there's just so much duality. They do seem to want to plan something with you, plan to see you. It's just like, it's like all so hypothetical. It's all so hypothetical. They are going to come to a decision, a consensus, but they're a heavy planner. This is someone who maybe they over plan, but they don't execute, because then they start questioning the plan. They start questioning if they really feel that way right now. Like, they change their mind a lot. Oh my God. This person, they change their mind like they change their clothes. This person, like, they have a habit. Like it's a cycle. They could change relationships like they change clothes. Like this person just, it depends on how they feel that day. I don't know how deep this goes. I don't know how problematic it is. I don't want to say, oh, there's a diagnosis. I don't want to say that. I'm just saying the condition, the state of frame of mind they're in right now, and how that's motivating how they feel, or how they're able to feel, or how connected they are to their own feelings, right? So that's it. I know it feels probably still awkward, icky, and like weird, like what is this? But that's what it is, Soul Tribe. Okay, Taurus. So I hope that helped bring some more clarity to the situation. And if this person, yeah, man, I heard your guide say, make a decision. I heard, so you have Libra in your chart, because I'm going to hit the gavel, and then I have like Moon and Libra energy coming out there with the Two of Swords. This person can't make a decision. Your guides are telling you are still responsible to be decisive in your life. I would learn from them, because look at what their indecision has afforded them. More confusion in life. And hopefully they can make the right decisions and start to get more clarity about their life. But when people don't have clarity, they don't have direction, their life, it's not good. It's not good. It's hard. It's depressing, for that person as well. So, I emphasize making your decisions. You can have empathy for this person. You may be disappointed. You may be upset. That's fine. Just know they're human too. Okay. They're just figuring it out. I almost want to cry. It's weird. It's like this person, it's like emotional. Like they get flustered because they don't know what to tell you. And it sucks because they can't give you an answer. And maybe they want to. And that's the heart, that's the hurtful part. They have to heal. They have to grow. They have to like really be in their own energy. They have to live for themselves. I don't know what their childhood was like, but whatever this is, I heard orphan and my ear is itching over here. Okay, Spirit. Yeah. So this person could have been an orphan. You could have been, for some of you, adoption is what I'm hearing, or something about adoption, somebody being willing to adopt, someone adoption, someone good with children, or something. You said, ooh, orphan is wild. You said accurate. Okay, period. Yes. And maybe focusing on yourself may inadvertently affect them. Yeah, absolutely. And sometimes just holding your own space for your growth can allow people, it gives a lot of space for people to come to you, And so I think the best thing you can do is just respect everyone's free will here, Taurus. You can just send people love and light in all directions. Continue, nonetheless, regardless of what's happening in your world and your environment, to focus on yourself, to love yourself, to put yourself first, because you cannot possibly be of service or be capable of love for anyone or anything else if you don't have that for yourself. Even if this person wasn't literally an orphan or adopted or something, this person could have been an only child, or just felt really alone growing up. Like, or they could have felt like there was just thrown to the wolves. They don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? For some of you, I'm getting an energy of someone who lost a parent early. I'm sorry, who lost a parent early in life, or didn't have someone around. And so that could have also affected their confidence, because not having that kind of certainty and that kind of more so stability and structure gave way to some of this karma that they're playing out now, and that they're working through. They're, hopefully they get to master it and they get to be an example for other people. But again, everybody has free will to decide what they're going to do with the cards that we are being dealt. Okay. And the karma we have to clear from previous incarnations, because all of this is for a reason, right? There are no mistakes. So tribe, I hope that helps, Taurus. I know that was pretty deep. I know we spent quite a bit of time on that. On something that I couldn't really give you an official answer on, but more so, more diving deep into the threads of energy and the dynamics in the situation, so that you can have a little more clarity in your spirit about what's going on. Okay, so we're going to continue on to the next sign. Let's see. We're going to continue on to Gemini. Okay. All right. You said go quantum. Hey, y'all gonna make me do it. How you doing, Kenneth? What's y'all sign? Drop your sign in the chat. Welcome in, guys. Good questions, guys. Actually, I'm open to questions. I am staying focused. You see me just focusing on the mission here, why I came to channel tonight. But my take on men's mental health, I might get into that another time, G Wizard. So let's put a pin on that one. That might be a separate live on men's mental health. That is very important to me. Mental health is very important, and there are a lot of different layers that comes when it comes to men's mental health specifically. Yeah, and I believe Gemini season is the men's mental health month. I think it's just around that time. That's around that time. So that's funny. We're about to talk about Gemini. So yeah, we'll let's put a pin in that one. Okay. It's very important. And unfortunately, a lot of men are shamed for even having emotions or attempting to get some healing or needing help, just needing a fucking hug, man. Sometimes you just need a hug, from someone who really cares about you. And that's important. And I feel like if that was addressed early on for a lot of boys, that they would grow up to be men that can kind of be able to really deeply understand and respect their emotions, and also of women's, be respectful of those, to understand those and not mock those because it's triggering something in themselves they haven't worked through, right? And to know how to kind of emotionally self-regulate and not feel like they have to resort to forms of aggression or things like that to defend themselves, to protect what they have, their ego. Like, come on, don't attack me, and it's hard. It's hard. You got to choose your hard. Everybody has a different level of difficulty in their life. Women go through hardships, men go through hardships in different ways, but we all have something that we're dealing with. And the last thing that people should be doing is invalidating that for somebody. And it's that pain that a lot of men just carry in their life. They just become calloused and hardened, and then they project that onto other people in their lives. And then the cycle continues, and then the divine masculine, the collective masculine is stuck in a wounded state, because without accessing the divine feminine within themselves, they cannot access the fullness of their divine masculinity. So invalidating men's mental health is doing them a great disservice, is doing this world a great disservice. Not to say, oh, we're just gonna, there's balance here. There's balance here, because some people will also try to take advantage of of that grace and that openness. You know what I mean? That's another thing. That's another mental health concern we need to address. You know what I mean? Exploiting, because woe is me and I went through all this stuff. Like, we're not here to placate toxicity either, but everyone should be accountable and everyone should have a safe space to work through what they need to work through, and to be heard and to be understood and to be embraced in that. I feel like if people were just willing to listen and show care, like, this world would be a lot different right now. It would be a lot different. Okay? If men just felt like they had someone to talk to without like being like mislabeled or whatever projected onto about their sexuality or their sensitivity or whatever have you, misunderstood. Yeah. Yep. So thank you for that question. I really do want to, because I want to respect the space that what I specifically organized this All Signs Live for. But I do want to talk about that. That is something that's always kind of been important to me, that I've noticed, just growing up around certain, men in my life and just seeing what men do go through. There should be a space for that. There should be a time for that. I'm going to have different, probably spiritual panels on live to talk about different concepts in the community pertaining to men and women of the collective. Okay. This is important. The channel is channeling today. I just wrote a whole song listening to you in the background. Thank you. No, thank you, Queen. I received that. I'm so grateful. And I love that, I could still be, I guess, tranquil enough for you to be able to channel a beautiful piece of art. This is beautiful. Thank you. I love when you guys share. I love when you guys share with me here. You have Kiara. Hang tight. Okay, we are on. What's your sign? What's your sign? Because hang tight, we're moving on to Gemini. We're only on the third sign. Honestly, I do need to speed up. Okay? Okay. Gemini. Okay, my Geminis are here, so we're gonna keep going. My Geminis are here. I don't wanna cut into your time. Let's get it. Yes. Okay, y'all are ready. Okay, YouTube tribe. Hold on. Let me check on TikTok family in just a second. Anybody on Twitch? How we doing on Twitch, y'all? You said do Sag. Sag is coming up. We got a little ways to go to Sag. They are the ninth sign. Okay, I see you on Twitch. Asthmatic AF. How you doing? Okay. I'm like dealing with someone who's got two distinct personalities in one body. My daughter has been a learning experience. Wow. I know it can be hard being a Gemini. I can't imagine what y'all go through, but I can kind of understand, especially working with Geminis, doing a lot of y'all's readings, and just really kind of getting deeper into. Let's put the Gemini timestamps up because I'm gonna add this here. Gemini. All right. I want to talk about briefly that Geminis, there's this duality that you guys tend to wrestle with. And while you're wrestling with that, it's not easy either, because you have people of all other signs attacking your sign, just hating your sign, with a passion. And I feel like Gemini is probably between Gemini and Scorpio. I think those are amongst the most hated signs of the zodiac. But they're very magnetic. There's, when mastered, and any sign in a lower frequency or lower manifestation of those qualities is just not very pleasant to deal with. But I will say that a Gemini sun is a very intelligent, sociable, kind person. A Gemini is the intellect of the zodiac. A Gemini, you know, represents the cerebral associated with the mind. I believe the hands as well. A Gemini, you could talk with your hands for some of you. That's specific. We're going to get into what your person thinks and feels about you. That's what this specific live is about. And of course, guys, feel free to let me know what topics you want me to dive more into in future lives that we do twice a week. But there's a duality, and I feel like you're probably one of the most misunderstood signs, because it's hard to communicate what all is happening. And then feeling judged at the same time, that's probably really uncomfortable. So I was literally just thinking about Kanye West. It's funny that you mentioned that. It's so funny that you mentioned that. Howdy, Brian. Right on time, right on time. How's it going, beautiful people? Let's see. Asthmatic, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your for the $5 super thanks. I truly, truly appreciate your contribution to the channel, for being here, for receiving the messages. I'm so glad it's on point. I love it. I love it when it just be connecting, like, you know, the downloads really be flowing through. So shout out to you, and thanks for being part of our star tribe. Gemini, what's going on? So beautiful. Yeah. Oh, yes, of course. Of course. It's okay. Let me always have. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Monette. That means a lot to me. You guys are just really lovely people, really patient, kind, and yeah, I found my tribe. I'm really grateful. I'm really grateful. Oh, Jackie! Ah! Y'all making me shy. Stop. Says Syrian never misses. Yes. Love and light, Cree. What's going on? You said that felt so accurate. I love that. Love my sign, but damn. I don't know. Damn. Well, I'm dead last. Oh no. You're waiting. No, you're not. You're 9 out of 13. So it could be worse. Okay, let's get on. Let's get a move on. So y'all don't have to be here forever and ever. Okay, Gemini, what is the person on your mind, their thoughts and feelings for you? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. And actually, really, really quick, I know, I promise you guys, I promise this is the last hiccup here. I just want to make sure I'm acknowledging everyone on live, because you guys send gifts and all of that, and sometimes I can't see it. Thank you so much, Gail. I don't know if you're still here. Gail Acosta, thank you for the floating heart for 10 jewels. And thank you, Chris Shaw, for sending the GG for 10 jewels. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate y'all. I love it. I love it. Yay, you guys. I'm so grateful. Okay, Gemini, let's go. What is this person thinking and feeling for you right now? Can we get one card? Overall energy, spirit. I want to see if this aligns, their thoughts and feelings align with what they have communicated or shown to Gemini, and what Gemini has been feeling and believes they truly feel about them. How congruent are their true thoughts and feelings? Let us know what it is. Write out straight up what is going on. Ooh, the Wheel of Fortune on the bottom. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Well. Oh, shoot. Damn. This is actually, oh my gosh, Asthmatic. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. You are so amazing. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my God, you're so generous. Look, love to you. Shout out to you for real. Look, I don't even know what to say. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful, y'all. Thank you. Okay, Gemini. Wow. Are you a Gemini, Asthmatic? What's your sign? I want to know when I'm on you. Shout out to you. So happy squirrel. Looks like that. This is so funny. It's like how I feel right now. This person's like really giddy about you. They're so happy. That's how they feel about you. They like you. Like, how those relationships with people, like they say they're around you, they're with you. Okay, let me give an example. And I'm not trying to call nobody out, because I tend to do that in lives even when I don't mean to. But you know those relationships where you with somebody and it's like you could tell they can't stand you though, or you really can't stand your person. Like low key, you really don't like them. You know what I'm saying? Or like the way they talk to you is like, oh, you must not like me. You know what I mean? Because it's like, if you like me or you was really into me, like you would not be talking to me like that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when somebody likes somebody, they're gonna like go above and beyond, like, actually, let me get your door. Actually, like, let me help you out. Actually, let me see. It's like, it's not like the first thing, it's like, okay, first of all, you don't have to go pining for them. That's how you know. Another thing is, it's like, even when something won't work, like, oh, I can't do Tuesday, like I can't go out on Tuesday. They're not like, oh, okay, well, you know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like they're like, well, what about Wednesday? I do have a gap of time. I can make some room, you know, da, da, da. It's like people that like you and they're genuinely invested in you and they value you in that way that you would desire in a relationship. They're going to make the time, they're going to put in the effort, you know what I mean? Unless they're lazy, which doesn't really make a good counterpart of any sort, whether it's a platonic connection or like a friendship or a romantic relationship, especially not that. But no, it's giving the very opposite with this person. This person likes you, like not like high school, like, oh, he likes me. You know, it's not like that. It's like they like you though. Like they're going to do things to help you, to support you. This is somebody who really they really care about you. I'm scratching my nose. This person can brag about you a lot because when I itch my nose like this, guys, sometimes my nose gets itchy during live. And when I'm channeling, it means I just know my body. I just know how spirit comes through. It means someone's talking about you. Like I've had way too many personal confirmations in my life that trust. It means somebody's talking about you. This person is the type though, they brag about you. They brag about you to other people. That's cute. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Brian, for the $5 super thanks. Look, y'all, I don't even know. I'm all tongue-tied. I'm over here just smiling and blushing and feeling grateful. Thank you so much. You're always supporting the Soul Tribe. You're the old freaking G. So yes, much gratitude. November Scorpio. Ooh, I love it. I love it. Very deep. We're gonna get to your sign. You're just a few. Well, you're the 8th sign. Okay, we're on sign 3, so hang tight. Okay. Yeah, this person feels like you're their lucky charm. Like they feel so lucky. They feel so grateful to be around you. And it's like the way I'm talking, I'm like, oh my God, like it's like that. Like the way they're just like they're just smiling. That like when people bring you up in conversation, they're like their eyes light up and they're all invested in the convo. Like, what'd you say? Like, yeah, and then this person like they just be talking about you. Talking. They got your name in their mouth in a good way. That's so funny, Gemini. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, you guys, thank you so much. You guys, I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful, Soul Tribe. You guys really freaking rock, man. Thank you, Asthmatic. Do you have a nickname or something? Or do you just prefer Asthmatic? AF? That's a super cool. I would say the actual AF, but I'm trying to monitor my language more these days. But that does roll off the tongue. But yes, thank you again. You guys rock, man. You guys freaking rock. So yes, you guys, I don't know what else to say. This person just, they be smiling, cheesing. They be looking goofy. It's kind of like they don't even care. They just be like, I'm so ugly. Like they just be looking so ugly. It's so funny. They're so giddy. It's cute. It's like a kid in a candy store when they see you. So yeah, that's what it's giving, Gemini. Also though, there's something else, and this is where it gets a little, it's never perfect, right? It's never goes just straightforward. There's always, I feel like we're always getting thrown a wrench, but that's also the Wheel of Fortune, right? So 1010 can stand out to you a lot. We get the Wheel of Fortune. We got the 10 of Swords. So I can't ignore it. I can't ignore it. This is Gemini energy. This is your energy. We have Sagittarius. We have Libra, Justice card energy, 1111. This person is definitely like they manifest you a lot just by speaking about you. They manifest you. You may message them when they're thinking about you, talking about you. They may message you when you're thinking about them because, they're like, I was just thinking about you. Or it's just, talking to so-and-so about you and like the plans I had this weekend or what I wanted to do. Or like something, they like to share things about their life with you. Things like that were like highlights in their day, little like their inner world, that things that make them happy. They like to share their happiness with you. They feel like you're somebody they can do this with. You're somebody they would share that kind of intimacy with, that kind of information and excitement, and your wins. You're someone they feel like they can share their wins to, and you would actually be genuinely happy for them. And yeah, somebody they can celebrate life with. So they see you in a very, very positive light. They see you as very abundant. I think they think you're lucky, or like you seem so blessed. I think they just feel kind of just happy to just be standing next to you. It's funny. It's like they just pride and joy. Like they just feel so prideful and so happy. They're just like, they're the definition of, hey, I'm just happy to be here. That's what it's giving. This is so funny. This is fated. They feel like it's fated with you, this connection. Again, they feel like they struck like a pot of gold, that hit the jackpot or something. I think they definitely feel like you changed your life. Like maybe it was going, that's what the 10 of Swords is. Yeah, maybe it was going pretty desolate before. It didn't feel great. Things where they could have just gotten out of a breakup, or they were just in the heat of like a betrayal or something heavy that was just, they were just in a real slump. And I think when you came around, it was like this sense of light and life and this effervescence about you. 111 on the live 111 recording timer. So that is an energy of newness, new beginnings, refreshing beginnings. And I feel like the Wheel of Fortune, it represents change and the turn of the wheel of fate, right? Karma. But in the upright, it feels like good karma. This person feels like they did something right. They feel like they must have did something right in life or in a past life to have you in theirs. This is very beautiful, extremely. I could cry, actually not, but this is very positive. and I really love that. Now, something could have ended here with y'all. Oh God, when I said that, I split the deck, got the 5 of Cups. What happened? This was going so freaking well. Okay, work, maybe something with work, somebody lose their job or career stability, or someone lost their spark or passion in something, someone lost their inspiration, creativity to do something. What is this? Some grief, disappointment, something happened. And who? Okay, Spirit, can you clarify if Gemini got disappointed in this person, in grief for this person, or the other way around? It's both. It's both ways. Oh my God, 2 of Wands. Duality. It's both ways. There's like a mutual something. What happened? Vices? What happened? Someone was having a little too much fun? Maybe it was a little too happy-go-lucky or something, and then when life started to life, things kind of took a turn. Yeah. Someone could have lost a lot in life, or even if they gained things and got the new position, things could have really started going topsy-turvy at the job, or like things in life just started happening. Because I have the Tower, I have the 5 of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles, the 8 of Cups, and I feel like circumstances in life happen that maybe just y'all didn't deal with in the most savory ways, or it just y'all weren't in your best form, or you just you guys had gotten different versions of each other, and things could have changed a lot. It feels very like high energy, and then the energy, just because it's so high and like woo, like it's just it's so quick and intense, but not, it's like it has a lot of momentum, but it's kind of like, what if you need to slow down? But it's like, did y'all ever prepare the brake system in this connection? Did y'all ever prepare for a fall of your relationship? Yes, it's always good in the spring and even the summer of a relationship. But what about all the seasons of the relationship? What about the fall when, it's a little more, quiescent between you? What about the winter when maybe you're not feeling your person as much at that time, but you still love them? But relationships go through seasons, right? And we're not going to have those Disney fairy tales all day long, okay? Life is going to happen. And maybe y'all weren't prepared for that. Maybe y'all didn't even have the time to flesh out certain things when other major life events took place. And it's almost like it feels like a crash and burn almost. I hate to put it that way, Gemini, but it feels like it started so good, like, oh my God. And then it was like, oh. And it's like, huh? Hello? What just happened? Like, it's dead quiet now. Like, this relationship, it literally reflects your own duality. Like, I don't know. It just feels like peacefully chaotic and then chaotically peaceful. It's like, whoa. What is going on? Okay. So the funny thing about this whole thing too is ew. Hold on, let me block a couple people. Exactly. I blocked them. It's fine. So yeah, anyways, RIP. Yeah, I mean that just it started out so well. And now I'm just like, what the like it feels like what just happened. I'm so confused. It's like literally what just happened. Hello? Like, is someone not picking up the phone? Is someone blocked? Someone could be blocked. It took a freaking turn. Yes, like flabbergasted, shooketh in awe. In awe. And then some. Not awesome, but I'm in awe. And then some. Gemini, wow. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Yeah, it feels like you should be telling me what's happened. Like, what happened? Like, don't you know what happened? Like, I don't know. I feel like this person does feel like you're worth it. But it would take a lot of time to rebuild this. I feel like it would just take a good amount of time to rebuild this if you ever did. Things have to get like patient, like balanced out again. You have to be patient. They could have felt like you were patient with them, but maybe your patience ran thin. This person loves you. I don't want to pull on your heartstrings, make you feel stuck or anything, but they don't know what to do about that. They don't know what to do about that. It feels like it's over. It's so quiet in the spiritual realm right now. Like I'm listening to for my guides to give me something. It's over. Like what? If that's what it felt like. I don't know what to say. Who is this, y'all? Somebody, can I get a hello? Something got to be too much. Maybe the same thing that y'all loved about each other, y'all started to like resent because maybe y'all are getting tired of it. Like it was too much of that. And maybe you needed something more. You needed something else. When life changed, you needed them to change with it too. Like maybe this person couldn't evolve with you. Or you felt like they were just, a lot was changing and you couldn't stick around or keep up with them, or it just became incompatible. Dare I say, some of you could have been in a narcissistic dynamic. That's for some. Because this almost, you know what this gives me? It kind of gives me the energy of love bombing with the Six of Wands, the Lovers. It gives like extreme ego with Leo energy. It just feels like, I don't know. I'm not saying this person is narcissistic. I mean, is a narcissist. I'm not here to diagnose anyone. I'm not licensed to be able to do that. But they could have a few tendencies. And as I feel like the thing here is, it feels like as amazing and as great as it was, and oh my God, love and like the sensuality, the intimacy, like the connection between you two, the bond, like the just the way you flowed together and just synced up and matching outfits. It's like, then it was like the opposite. Then it was like the opposite. It's like these highs and lows, you know. So that's what it's giving. Comfortably numb. Yeah, it's like the connection has exhausted itself. Like all the emotions and things have ran high, ran low. It's like a roller coaster ride until until it's not fun anymore. You know what I mean? It's not fun anymore, Gemini. And that's how they feel. And I think you feel the same way. I think y'all both are like, yeah, I'm gonna get off this ride. I have nausea. Oh my God. Okay. Well, damn. Well, wow. But yeah, they still love you. They still think well of you. I just heard this. I just think enough is enough. I think enough was enough for y'all. I think it just enough was enough. I would just leave it there. Okay. Okay, my love. Hi, Buddha. The night is going exquisitely well. So thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Let me know. Let me know what your sign is, where you're from. Oh, yes. Numblius. So the 13th zodiac sign is called Ophiuchus. And Ophiuchus is actually after Scorpio and before Sagittarius. So it's sandwiched right between those. So technically, we would be in Ophiuchus season right now. Technically, we just had a full moon in Taurus, not Virgo. I mean, Taurus, not Gemini. But that is because, according to 13 sign astrology, we're missing a month. We're missing a month, and it should maybe simulate more of 13 months of more equal days, maybe like about 13 months based off a lunar calendar, 13 months of about 28 days each. But things have drastically changed. This side of the world has a whole system that's like what is going on. And I just feel like generally, collectively, regardless of what someone says time is on this side, that side, I think time is relative. Time is a construct. But I also feel like there's divine timing. And when people don't know what time it is, as far as life is concerned and history, we do not know how to respond when we don't know what time we're in. So we're going to be responding to the wrong time. You know what I mean? So it's like we're out of alignment. And that's intentional, just so you guys know. I'm sure you know this, but it is intentional. We don't have to talk about why or how right now, but people don't know what year we're in. People don't know what year we're really in. And for a long time, I thought we were in the age of Aquarius because I felt like that must be it. But I don't think that's until another 100 some odd years, honestly, if we're looking at time a certain way. I have to run the numbers again. That's part of what I do on the back end, is I study this stuff. But that is something for me to keep in mind, because history kind of goes in these 25,000 year cycles, give or take 25,000 years. Something's off. Something's off. I if we're not in the age of Aquarius, like most people probably believe at this point, we're still in the age of Pisces. We're on the very brink of getting into Aquarius. On the grander scheme of time, yeah, we're basically almost in the age of Aquarius. But in our lives, within the human lifespan, oh yeah, no. No, we're not. So I'm not super dogmatic about any of this stuff. I'm actually a very objective person. I like to study these things. Probably attributed to one of my Gemini placements in my chart. But yeah, I'll look more into this stuff and give you guys more information. But I know a lot of people do, well, probably less than more, because it's not as talked about or as publicly, like, as accepted. But I include Ophiuchus for people that connect with it and that align with this form of astrology. I want to make sure everyone has what they need. So I thought, why not just add the 13th? You can decide if you care about that system or not. Just want to go to the sign that you believe that you are, according to the chart that you've done for yourself. Anyway, but if we went to along with the system, most of us would be the sign prior to the sign we are now. So say you're Cancer, which we're doing right now. We're doing up next. You would actually be a Gemini. Say you're a Libra. You're probably a Virgo. And a lot of people can't deal. A lot of people do not want to hear that. People are not ready for that. You don't know. Oh wow, I have a few loved ones that their birthdays the 3rd of December. So happy belated. You would be Ophiuchus. Yeah, or you can say Sagittarius in the 12 sign astrology. But Ophiuchus would be the sign between Scorpio and Sag, which is this season. Ophiuchus season, November 29th to about December 17th or 18th. That is Ophiuchus season. So you tell me I'm not a Sag. I'm in between. Yes, Ophiuchus. Yes. I will have timestamps, everything up on the YouTube channel as well, so you can kind of check out the different reads. Let's see. Okay, let's see. All right. But yes, you guys, what was I going to say? Okay, hold on. Sorry. One moment. Just taking care of some of this over here. Thank you so much, Chris, for sending the 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you. And I'm not sure what the 100 is. That 100 points. Like, I don't know what that is yet, guys. I'm still getting used to like super gifts. But I really, really appreciate you guys. I love the jewels. They're so cute. I love it. Hello, hello. So yes. So Ophiuchus would be the serpent bearers, the medicine woman, the medicine man of the zodiac, the herbalists, the goddess energy of the zodiac, divine feminine. Very, very powerful sign. And guess, Nimblius, guess what their element is? And for those of you who know, feel free. Thank you so much, and perfectly heard. Thank you, love, for the heart me. Thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you all for the gifts in here. Thank you, guys. Adonis. Oh my gosh, Adonis. Thank you for the heart me. Yes, shout out to Safe Spaces. Absolutely. Yes. I'm scrolling through. Oh my goodness. Hi, guys. Thumbu. Thank you. Okay, shout out to you guys. Shout outs. Oh, this is so cute. Thank you for this. The heart me. Oh, the heart signal. Okay, we got all the hearts up in here. I know that's right. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Oh, Delilah. Hi. Thank you so much. Welcome in. What's her sign? Everybody drop her sign. Okay, we're going to get started on Cancer. I feel like I'm moving a little slow, you guys, but I think these are very intentional readings. I think they're still very focused. I'm just trying to take my time a little more tonight. And just respect the flow of energy. Okay, Cancer, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm so excited. Yeah, Nimblius, you know what they do with a lot of signs? Well, some people I've noticed they kind of just refer to both of their signs from 12 sign astrology and 13 sign, and you may actually feel like you're more like a cusp between the two. But Ophiuchus is already kind of like a blend of traits between Scorpio and Sagittarius, so I don't think it's too far off of what you're probably used to already. Ophiuchus, yeah, 𝐿PHIUCHUCUS. Oh God, it's so annoying to spell. Trust, but yeah, I'll spell it on the timestamps. It's fire. It's not fire. It's not earth. Anybody else? Not air or wind. Big Leo, you're a Libra. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, Cancer. I'm excited. Okay, so what is the person on your mind? What are their thoughts and feelings? I want to know if this is congruent with how you feel about them, what you think about them. Is this congruent with what you think they feel or how you feel that they feel? Is this congruent with what they have communicated to you or shown you thus far? Spirit, angels, ancestors, spirit guides, Most High, thank you so much for the messages. Thank you for permission to channel and tap into the threads of energy within the collective. Thank you for protecting me and guiding me amidst all kinds of dense entities and high vibrational spirits. Thank you for this ability. I'm going to continue on. We're looking into Cancer and forward. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. What are their thoughts and feelings, Spirit? Can we get... Oh, my God. The way that came flying out. Spirit's not playing. Ooh, my God. Ooh, the Lord. Oh, no. This is a... like when doctors are like, they get a really not the best information. They try not to say like, oh, my God, this is crazy. This is scary. But it's one of those things where I can't sugarcoat this, Cancer. This person does not like you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They're really angry with you for some reason. Hi, Capricorn. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think you're on to something, Nimblius. So I'll tell you in a second. Did you want to take any more guesses? You're thinking outside the box. It's good stuff. You have to be an Ophiuchus. You have to. Queen of Swords reversed, not a good energy whatsoever. This person it's the energy of vitriol. Okay, the cold-hearted bee of the tarot is the Queen of Swords reversed, and this is their thoughts and feelings towards you. Very negative, very low vibrational. I'm gonna just be honest with you. This person could talk a lot of mess about you. They could talk a lot of mess to you. God, what else, Spirit? Oh my goodness. It's like in the dark. Like they talk behind your back. That's the thing. The Hermit is in the shadows. This person studies you. They watch you. Yeah, they do. What else? This is a weird person. This is a weird person. I mean, I'm not going to call them weird. Okay, let's just say the energy is weird. Let's just start there. This person is very emotionally dysregulated when it comes to you. Like they get really bitter. I don't know what happened here, Cancer, why they would be so cold-hearted towards you. It just feels so harsh. I just want to know what the context is, what kind of sparked this kind of energy from this person. They just seem very defensive. It almost seems like a retaliation, or they're trying, yeah, like they're trying to like a counterattack. They feel slighted. I don't, I don't you may be like, why? Like, I don't do, like, I don't know. They just feel this is how they feel. I don't know if it's a perceived transgression or something, or if it's actually a real thing that happened between you two. I'm not saying that they're delusional, but I don't know if this person is easy to anger, or something genuinely happened where they were upset with you and they didn't like that. But I also feel like this person can hold grudges. I have Virgo energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. I have Leo energy as well. And so this person could hold grudges. I'll just be honest. You could do something, maybe wrong, or maybe something that was a misunderstanding. They're going to harp on it. They're going to hang on to it. They're going to hold it over your head for eternity. Okay. And they're still going to talk about it behind closed doors to other people, or they're going to criticize you about it if they ever see you, or they just don't think positive. They're very harsh. Oh, I'm sorry, Cancer. I don't like it. This person, I think they retreated from this connection. Some of you, they could have ghosted you. What happened, Spirit? This is oh my God, the devil. Okay, so there's like a lot of temptation going on as well. There could be an obsession, addiction, SE actual energy. There's like an SE actual soul tie, or a feeling of some like a really thick soul tie. Maybe that somebody was, there's a codependency. Golly. Maybe they felt like you were codependent at the time, Cancer. Ugh, what is this? This person could have just wanted to be single or something, and then something happened between the two of y'all. For some of you, this is so specific. Oh my gosh. This is literally for like one Cancer. Please do not take this if it doesn't resonate, okay? Please. But what I'm getting is, for some of you, this person, I'm hearing other words, but let's just say they deeply resent you, and almost like they blame you, they criticize you and judge you for, they feel like you made life hard for them. For some of you, they could have blocked you, you could have blocked them, whatever. But for some of you, with the Sun card, the Leo energy, and then what was the other card I seen? The Lovers, the Devil, it was a whole thing. And I feel like there was a codependent attachment that formed between you. They could resent you for that. Maybe y'all, very specific again, let me just put it that way. There's a Cancer that has a child, or is having there's a child involved. And this person could resent you I mean, it takes two to tango. I don't know why this person is, but the thing is, they resent you. They feel like you made life harder for them, or life got harder for them because something about it feels like maybe their freedom was taken away from them, or they didn't have as much room to, they could have felt like their boundaries were imposed upon, or if you're a cross watcher, take this as it resonates. No, this person wanted to be single, so they could have went to try and do that again. They didn't want to feel tied into something with you. Maybe even they could have had a lot of darkness about them, and maybe your light shine really, really brightly could have really triggered this person. They could have been in the dark for a long time or just kind of living more unconsciously. And maybe something about you challenged something in themselves that they hadn't grown to love about themselves. And they could have attacked you or projected onto you because of that as well. There is like a strong obsessive codependent attachment. It's really unhealthy. What is this? Whew, oh God, Spirit, what else can we get? What's going on here? What else about this person's thoughts and feelings? Oh my gosh. Oh. I think, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, Cancer. I think this person was jealous of you. Yes, I'm gonna be honest. If this was a love or relationship, I'm gonna be honest. Something about you is very triggering to them. I don't know. I don't know. I think yeah, I don't, Cancer, this person, I really feel like the Empress reversed, King of Swords reversed, Three Cups reversed. Oh God, a lot of reversals. I don't know if this is a good person. I'm not really getting that energy, or they're just not in a really good vibe. They could feel alone now, or they're one of those people that they don't really treat people the best in their life. So they're going to wind up alone one day and miserable and old and desperate. They're going to be their own karma. Like, just leaving them to themselves is enough karma. They could have felt smothered by you, by the way. Like, I don't know. I do know. I'll just be honest, Cancer. Like, maybe they felt like you're really overly mothering, or like you were too concerned about them. I think they just wanted to have fun. And honestly, a lot of it seems to be at your expense. They could have made fun of you with people, gossiped about you, made you feel isolated. There's a conflict between y'all, but I feel like this person wasn't the best at like protecting your connection. And if y'all got into it or just had a disagreement that day, working through a rough patch, or just trying to like get through some of the tensions in your life, I feel like this is the kind of person to resort to other people to like talk about you, instead of like talk negative, instead of like trying to work on it with you. Like, they would keep on outsourcing for attention and like to feel better than you. This is like a narcissist. I'll be honest. I think this person is a narcissist. Yes, they have a diagnosis. Oh my God, I rebuke it in the name of the Most High God. Ugh, it's heavy, it's gross, it's dense. And when I took this off the top of the deck, no, Cancer, no, it's okay if they ghosted you. I'm telling you, they took themselves out of the game. They made your life easier, okay, by leaving, or you leaving them. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I would be thanking God. I would be thanking God right now, Cancer. If this is you, this is your reading, I would be thanking God. Because this person loves conflict, the mind games, the control of it all. They love power, having control. Even harvesting a Cancerian's energy. This is the kind of person, they could just have a bunch of children from a bunch of different people. Like, they don't have any sense of loyalty. They don't. They'll be in a relationship, they'll still cheat. Like, this is that kind of person. This is that kind of person. They don't have, they're a tyrant, extremely manipulative, abusive. I'm sorry, Cancer. I'm just be honest. whoever this is, I think you really dodged a bullet. And if you dealt with that, you're not dealing with it now. All praises due to God. 144 in the live, you are a chosen one. I did get that energy, the 144,000. I feel like, you could have really gone through a heavy karmic cycle with this person. They also display like some sort of a diagnosis. Yes, like sociopathic tendencies, or like even like it could be a very mild form of psychopathy, or like it's subtle. You may not be able to easily detect it unless you're really close to this person. Like how you were, the closer you were getting to them, the more you're seeing the monster in them. And I feel like you don't want to keep going down that road to find out like, there's like no Cancer, there's no saving them. I would just be honest. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save him. He don't want to be saved. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save him. They don't want to be saved. Okay, don't do it, because you're going to wind up in the crossfires. You're going to wind up in the disaster. You're going to be the sacrifice. You're going to be the one who's offered up for the humiliation ritual. I can't even get that out. Throat chakra blockages here. Don't save this one. They don't want that. No, they're trying to bring you down with them. That's what's happening. Because your light is so bright. You have Leo placements in your chart. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 2 of Cups. It could have looked hippie happy dory on the outside, Cancer, for some of you. You're with someone, and it was not a fairy tale dream. It was a nightmare on the inside. It could have looked great on the outside. But I promise you, if you never got to that point with this person, good. Because you would have been in for a treat, and not the sweet kind. Okay, the worst kind of treat. There is a connection, there is an attraction. It's a strong attraction. In fact, it's a strong mutual attraction, especially physically, energetically. There's some sort of cord going on between you two. There is a Cancerian that does need to do a cord cutting, because oh my God, if I did one already, do another one. I don't care. I'm sorry. This needs to, some prayer spell, something needs to be done, a ritual, something needs to be done to release yourself from whatever this is, and release responsibility for this person, Cancer, because you tend to look after people. You're very nurturing, very loving. No, this person doesn't have that in their heart for you like you do for them, because that's not who they are. Y'all are completely different people. Yes, you met them at hello or whatever. They look good, but Cancer, I'm telling you, they're not deeper than that. They don't want to go deeper than that. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled, my loves. Okay? Okay. We'll see. I'm excited. You said everything I'm saying right now sounds seriously close to exactly how I remember her situation was. And she's the only Cancer you know of. Wow. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm scrolling through 1111. Yes, confirmation. Y'all clocked that C, Cree, and perfectly her. Y'all clocked that. Yes, Nimbly is. Jackie told us about that 1010. You must be in Central Time. Yeah, that's amazing. Amazing. Look at these confirmations, y'all. By your knowledge, I'm definitely Ophiuchus, but by Western. Yeah, so you can take both. I won't say, because I feel like to a certain point, after a certain point, I started to wonder to myself, like, if everyone's starting to believe things a certain way now, can that also shape the validity of something? You know how there's things that are just irrefutably true about life and the universe and nature and the order of things? But then I feel like there are also things that we can make true. You know what I mean? I feel like everyone collectively is now giving so much energy to something else being true that it actually is starting to become true. So maybe 12 sign astrology is accurate, because for a lot of people, it hits the spot. But, and then when they think of, oh my God, like with Ophiuchus being added into the whole thing and 13 sign astrology, they're like, oh my God, now this new chart doesn't resonate with me at all, with any of the things that this sign. But it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, because if your sign changes, does that mean that, say you're a Libra and now you're supposed to be a Virgo according to this new form of astrology? You be like, there's no way I'm a Virgo. I like pink frills. I like fashion. I'm very fair. I'm very social. Whatever have you. Whatever characteristics, right? But what if that's actually how Virgos are, not Libras? Like, what if that's what a Virgo is, and that's why you're a Virgo? Or what if there's other placements in your chart you didn't account for that are different now, that are more Libra-esque? So I don't fully know, guys. I don't have all the answers. I'm just scratching the surface right now, but I'm realizing that there are a lot of inconsistencies about things in life. In this matrix, there's a certain level of information that's offered to us, and we absorb it from young. We're just taught to internalize it. We're taught to accept it. Don't refute or challenge it. We just believe it because it was told to us repeatedly, and now it's true. But we have to really look into information. We have to do the math. We have to look at the facts and figure out what the hell's really going on. And some people don't care. That's fine. That would be the blue pill. No judgment. But, there are those of us, like myself, who would much rather the red pill, because it's like you can't keep, it's like you have to. When you're a red pill person, you have to. Like, you can't not go there. You can't not find out, like, what is the deception. You can't not see past the illusion. It's going to drive you nuts if you don't. If you know something's wrong, but you never look to find out what the problem is. You know what I mean? And some people will resent you for it, because sometimes the truth is harsher than a lie. Especially when we've been conditioned for so long to believe a certain way. It really uproots what a lot of people genuinely felt and believed. You know what I mean? Just like when it comes to like Christmas and all that, I don't celebrate for specific reasons, but it's like children growing up thinking Santa Claus is real. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell does that have to do with the supposed true nature of what Christmas was for, right? Which was honoring the birthday of Jesus, right? And so you have all these different like pagan traditions and things that are introduced into this holiday. And then you have this Santa Claus, Saint Nick, whatever this is here, right? And children grow up really thinking that Santa Claus is real. And then they grow up and they almost get irritated and they don't care anymore. They're just going to keep passing on the lie because, hey, it's a cute little, why do people do that? You know what I mean? Like, nobody questions it. People actually get irritated when you ask, like, why do people lie about like this random big guy just like squeezing his impossibly squeezing his way down a chimney that you may or may not have, and then putting gifts? Like, now he's getting creative, right? Because it's 2025 and not everybody got a chimney, blah blah. I'm just like, people will believe a lot of things, but they will turn around and say, and this is the craziest part. And I'm not here to talk about religion or disrespect what people think, but you have people that are devoutly Christian, right? Let's just put it that way, or very super religious. And Jesus is Jesus that, right? And I love Jesus, let me be clear. But you have people that are claiming this and claiming that and all super dogmatic, you know what I'm saying? Super highly opinionated, and then it's like just so intense. And then they turn around and celebrate something like, and then pass on like Santa Claus. You know what I mean? But then they're like, oh, tarot's fake. How, if it just resonated? It's energy. How is energy fake? How are you here breathing and looking and talking to me? Because God gave you energy to be here, to exist. Like, I'm just trying to understand. So it's just like, you know what I mean? It's like people, it's so odd the way people think. It's like, if all of these things are true, then all of these things must be true. That's not how a lot of people think. It's like, this is true, but that's not true. And that's true. Oh, but that's not, because I don't feel like it's true. I don't want it to be true. No, there's no way. This is true. But it's like, how is tarot made up and it's demonic? And it's this and it's this and it's that. And it's all these projections that people are placing on it due to their ignorance or just whatever projections they're placing on it. How is tarot all of these things, but you're going to turn around and celebrate, I'm sorry, like a lot of pagan holidays. And I'm not sorry, actually, I need to stop saying that. But people are claiming that they're a certain religion, but they're celebrating traditions that stem from other religions and other belief systems. Okay, if you're a pagan, that's one thing. Then you know that you're celebrating this holiday, like Halloween, stuff like that. You know what you're celebrating. But if you're saying you're a Christian and you're celebrating pagan holidays, and then you're telling me tarot is demonic, I don't understand. How does that logic, how can you stand on all things at once? You see what I'm saying? There's so much hypocrisy in a lot of these structures and systems. That's why no matter what soul tribe, you have to look for the truth. Don't wait for people to tell you what to believe. Don't let people project onto you that you're evil, you're a villain, you're demonic, you're this, you're that, you're the other. And don't let them separate you from your source, which is the creator. Okay? You can be close to God and not religious. That's something a lot of people are not prepared to sit down with. And this is coming from somebody who grew up in a very religious, had a very religious upbringing. Okay? And nothing but love and respect to the faith I grew up in, nothing but love and respect. But this is why I can speak the way I'm speaking, because I know what I'm talking about. So everyone's free to believe what they believe, but there are a lot of people that are I just noticed a lot of hypocrisy. A lot of hypocrisy and like incongruencies, inconsistencies, things that other people can't even explain about what they say they believe. It's like, then why are you acting? Of course, like, we're not all perfect. We don't know everything, but it's like, why are you so arrogant in what you believe? God doesn't like that kind of pride. That's probably the worst of the deadly sins, because they give rise to all the others. So let me just tell you guys, you will find the most demons in some of the most religious and spiritually astute, exalted places. I'm not going to say any names. I'm not going to call any specific religions, because they all do this. They all have done this. There's corruption everywhere in every system, because guess what humans are going to do? They're going to fuck it up. So that's why we can use these things as aids and guides and have a source of community around what we believe. And accountability is positive, and having a way of life is beautiful. But to have these sharp judgments and hypocritical like projections onto other people about what they believe or their journey coming into understanding of their life and of God and the nature of things and the purpose of existence, like, no, you're no better than the next. Like, it'd be people like that. It'd be people like that behind closed doors, they're the worst. They are the worst. They are usually guilty of what they accuse you of. And even if they don't do the stuff that they're judging people so heavily on, deep down, there's like this unsatisfied urge to do it. They hate that they can't satisfy their temptation. Because it's bad and you're bad. You're even worse because you're satisfying the temptation that I have. It's just weird. It's just like, why are you so obsessed with how I live my life? And why do you think that you know what God thinks of me? You didn't create me. That's a personal relationship. Right? So your spirituality, that's sacred. Your relationship with God is personal. Religion, it can be positive. I'm not speaking down on religion, but for many it's just not that way. A lot of people have trauma because it's been used as a tool of corruption and abuse and control, and not to get closer to God. A lot of things, a lot of evil has been done in the name of religion. I don't know, I felt like I had to say that, but somebody needed to hear that. Because a lot of people come on and they just say whatever. I don't care. I'm not reading all this. I don't get paid enough. But it just is what it is. You're going to have all kinds of people who have time to go back and forth on the internet. But I would just be very careful, because to whoever, if you got something to say and you don't have respect, because we don't know, it's like you don't know who someone is to God. You don't know who someone is to God. And that's why I'm careful how I treat people and how I talk about people, because it may just look like an unassuming person on the sidewalk, but you don't know who that person is to God. You don't know what plan he has for them. And so, yeah, I'm going to just leave it there. And whether you say God's, whatever you say, however you connect with the divine, the most, I say the Most High because I believe in God. You know, that's your walk, that's your journey, how you connect. But yeah, I will never understand. I will never understand people that are like really harsh and judgmental, like they've never been in a place where they felt lost, or they're trying to explore their faith, and it's like they're really, really repressed. They might need the most help since they seem to be so bothered, you know, that other people don't see things exactly how they see it, or that other people aren't feeling the fear mongering. They're not, there's not enough fear. There's not enough fear. We should be leading with love and faith, not fear. That's how you know that God's around. That's how you know God's speaking to you. Right? Sometimes, sometimes a little fear, like sometimes you gotta feel something to know, okay, I'm not doing the right thing right now. I should feel a little worried about the consequences of what I'm getting into. But you'll get that from your self-accusing spirit. You'll know the difference between that and just someone trying to make you feel like you're not accepted, you're not a good person, you're this, you're that, because your journey looks a little different than what they know, right? God bless you too, CB. Thank you so much. But I'm going to continue on, you guys. I'm going to focus. I just wanted to speak my piece. I just wanted to speak my piece because you're going to have people on here that have all this time to go over. I'm not doing that. I just wanted to say what I wanted to say, and I'm going to continue. Okay, how are we doing, Soul Tribe? How's everybody feeling? Scorpio. Okay, Scott Knight, what's going on? Oh, somebody else is coming through here. Yes. Z, what's going on? Okay, I see you guys have comments here. Hold on, let me get to you, TikTok Tribe. I'm sorry, I turned you to the side because the phone battery was getting low, and it's to prosperity. I'm sorry to read things may never went well. Oh, that's beautiful spirit of yours, Nimble is, to still pray for her well-being. I think I scared her by telling her that. Gotcha. Let's see. Hold on. Ophiuchus does resonate. I love it because you always want to heal people even when you don't want to. It's a natural thing, right? It's like a reflex. Okay. Just mix of what they newly found out. Yes, you guys. Thank you for the Go Populars. Thank you, Jackie. You got the #2 gifter badge. Thank you for all your support. I love it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Marsha. What's going on? 1Z, what's going on? Look, my soul tribe is in the building. Oh my goodness, I'm perfectly hurt. Your name, love. Hold on. Shakira, that's you? This whole time? How do I not freaking know? How did I forget that? That's crazy, Shakira girl. You've been rocking with me for a minute. Thank you so much for the 43 Go Populars. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, love. You are goated, and you know it. You are goated, and you know it. I'm going to restart Cancer's timestamp. No, sorry. We're going to do Leo. We finished Cancer. Yes. That part. It's called pick and choose whatever validates their feelings and whatnot with no consideration of knowledge. Yes. Exactly. By the way, y'all, religion in a specific language means to bind to. Ooh, that gave me chills. Ooh, I felt a weird vibe from that. Yeah, which is why it's nice to learn or study different languages. It is very important. You're right, because it was like, what was it, like religere or like religare? And then it meant like, I know what you're talking about. Excuse me. You said, girl, you don't have to. Anybody with an awakened eye can see. See, thank you. Yeah, I need to stop talking to people with decalcified third eyes because it's just not gonna hit. They're just gonna say whatever they can say from whatever they can recite from the program, the same program. Like they just keep repeating the same information. And that's why it's important to level up in consciousness, because it's like you're just going to keep regurgitating the same insanity and getting more and more frustrated because this has to be right. And you're going to lose it all. You're going to lose everything. You're going to lose your complete SHIT if this isn't the one and only truth. So people will do anything to defend that truth, even if it means getting turned with you in the comment section. Okay? It's like, why is it so bad to maybe be wrong about something? Why is it so bad to, if anything, for me, it's a relief to think maybe I could be wrong about a lot of stuff, or maybe I could just be a baby in the knowledge of a lot of stuff. I'm like, that means the universe is way more vast. That means life is way more interesting than I was thinking it was. That means there's a lot more room to grow. I see that as a privilege. I see that as more opportunity. Being wrong allows me more opportunities to be right. But when people are arrogant, they think they know everything already, they won't grow because they think they've done all the growing there is to do. It's a very dangerous position to be in. So I always strive to be humble. No matter like what accomplishments, recognition, achievements, I don't go bragging and saying all the things I've done, like that's all God. And the moment I forget that, the moment I forget what I was blessed with and who I was blessed by and these gifts, that ingratitude, it's not good. It's not good. Slippery slope. And destroyed or change historically what the symbol really meant. Ayo, why you not gonna lie? I pray God puts me through situations that put fear into me. Just my own thing though. Wow. We appreciate you for being mindful of our attention. Thank you. Yes. Thank y'all. Respectfully. Hi. Yes. Look. Hi, Marsha. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, beautiful. What's your sign? Everybody drop your sign where you're from. What's going on, Malik? What's going on, Malik? I don't know. Sorry. Hey, love. Sam Bands. What's going on, beautiful? Am I doing Cancer or Leo? So we're doing Leo next. Thank you for the question. We're about to get right into it, okay? You have the mentality of being fine with being wrong, especially if all the truthful. Leo, you Joycey. Yes. All right. Okay. We got a loser on the live. I blocked them. You're not smart. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Well, goodbye. I figured maybe I should remove them so they don't have to deal with someone who's not smart. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Let me get out of your intelligent way. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Yeah, that. Yeah. Oh, I see y'all. Okay, cool. Oof. Okay. We got a Pisces, August 2nd. Okay, so you are a Leo. Okay. You're a Libra? We got Leo. Yes, yes, yes. Big Leo. Let's go. Woo! What's going on with you, Real Sunshine Daydream? It's good to see you again. Back in the live. Absolutely. Let's do this. I'm excited. I did my little rant, y'all. My little 1-2-1-2. So we are going to not play any games with the beautiful Leo tribe. Wow, your energy's coming out. Oop. Okay, stood on it. What's going on? What are the thoughts and feelings of the person on your mind? Let's get in there. Let's get candid. Let's figure this out here, spirit. Woo! Their thoughts and feelings, spirit. Is this congruent with what Leo thinks already? Is this congruent with what Leo thinks already? Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get my lighting right. Ooh. It's 7 p.m. Friday. 95. Ooh. I ain't got no it got me. Okay, let's keep going. Is this congruent with what Leo thinks that this person feels and thinks about them? And is this congruent with what this person has shown? With what they have shown to Leo, what they have communicated thus far, spirit? Let me know what the tea is, what the real is. Let's get something for Leo. I'm going to put timestamps, y'all, to what was it, 2/11? Yeah, 21. Let's just do that. Okay, period. Spirit, can we get like one card maybe? I love how y'all are just vibing out here in the comments. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. So, wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me turn off the heater because I'm burning. This person's very, very, very attracted. This person's very, very, very attracted to you, Leo. Hold on. Yeah, because I had so wet on the back of my knees, like, boo. So this person is very, you make them hot, you make them sweaty, or like really, wow, spicy. This person's very attracted to you, if you know what I'm talking about. Three Cups, they feel very joyous and around you. They feel very sociable, very open around you. This person feels very like a sense of joy, merriment around you. I think y'all feel like y'all were kind of like friends first. That's kind of how it feels. Y'all were friends first, or y'all had almost like a dynamic of like being friends as well, even though you were like lovers, but you're also friends. You know what I mean? So you could have been from going from friends to lovers. This person thinks of you that way. They think of you as not just their lover, but their friend. I don't know how many different ways I'm going to say that, but they love you. That's like, hey, that's bestie. And then, yeah, then we got Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles, they see so much opportunity with you. It's like they want to grow and start a new foundation with you. They want to start a new chapter with you. This person sees you as somebody who's like, you have a lot of potential, you have a lot of promise. They see you as someone who can do anything in life and shouldn't settle for anything. They see you as someone who, they want to secure you. They want to, they don't want to fumble the bag. They see you as somebody who, could have anything you want in this life. You deserve the best things. You deserve to have more. You're someone, they see you as someone who's open for more, to receive more. Now there is an energy of confusion here. That Two of Swords, it's coming back up, but it's coming up for Leo. Misha, what's going on, love? What's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the heart meet. Thank you for being wow, number 13 fan of the fan club. I love it. Girl, I don't even know what a fan club is. I don't even know what that is. I don't even call y'all no fans. Y'all my star tribe, okay? Y'all are honorary members. Y'all are royalty. That's what that is. Hey. Yes, yes. Never met a female Leo besides my aunts. I'm crying. That's cute. You found out today? No, for real. I'm like, girl, today we learned something new. Gemma, hey. It's been insanity. I've just been ignoring it though. I'm good. Thank you so much, beautiful. I've totally just been ignoring these people. You're a boss. Thank you for blocking the weirdos. Let me see if I. Thank you, Gerber Murphy. Thank you for the sending the 100 for 2 jewels. Yay! Shout out to you. I don't know if you're still on. I just wanted to thank you. Thank you guys so much. You guys freaking rock, man. I love it. Okay. So let's keep going. So, Leo, yeah, there's still an uncertainty. There's a confusion with this person. There is a confusion with this person. They don't know. There's the death card as well. Let's dive in here. Let's dive in a little more. So they do feel a sense of friendship. They feel a sense of, I feel like y'all could also have mutuals, or like their friends love you, their family loves you. Like they see you as someone who, excuse me, is a wonderful part of their life, like a wonderful addition into their life. Like you just, you go so well. There is a confusion going on. Hold on. I'm trying to get you guys where y'all don't have to be. Thank you so much for the rosa, the rose, the heart puffs. Oh my goodness, the 4 heart puffs. You're awesome. That is so cute. Thank you so much, Misha. You really rock. You guys are awesome. Hey, you said had to add her purr. Okay, hold on. Let me try to position this some more. I hate that. I need to get my stand again so I can start standing up the phone. I hate having y'all sideways. It's so annoying. Let me see if I can keep this here. Hold on, guys. But yes, Leo, there is a caveat with the death card. That's Scorpio energy. I have Cancerian energy. I have fire sign, earth sign, Libra. But let's just keep you guys tilted up for now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to Miss Bellum, y'all. You know Miss Bellum from Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, y'all just gonna see the frame. Okay, so yes. With the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands, like there's just a lot of attraction, a lot of new energy here going on. Like I said, they feel a lot of passion about you. There's a lot of potential. They see a lot of potential for you to grow with you. So this is somebody who would be like, yes, that it's a yes for them. Um, I want to figure out what that Two of Swords is. I think that correlates to the Death card, to be honest. Um, do they feel ready for you? That's the thing. I feel like a lot has transformed in their life. Certain things could have ended. They went through a huge like growth period. I think you helped them to come up out of some sort of fog, or like you're the kind of person who may have encouraged this person to like end their relationship. You could have been a friend first, giving them advice or something, and then you could have wound up with them after that, or like y'all wound up together, going out after that. Y'all realize y'all actually had a genuine, deeper connection there. It's giving that, Leo. And maybe this person wasn't sure at first. I see that regardless of anything in life, I feel like this person's always going to be there for you. Like, even if it doesn't work out in the love department, I feel like they're still going to support you and be there for you. I heard write a good, really good letter of recommendation. I don't know why that's funny to me, but this person can also support you with job opportunities, career development, like getting yourself out there, putting yourself on the map. This is a friend. This is a genuine friend. This is someone who they ride for you. They yep, yep. They are especially around when new things happen for you. That's a good sign to me. This is a really good omen. I think y'all's connection has a very good omen to it. Um, Opportunities, prosperity, like happiness between you and this person. It's not all butterflies and roses, but y'all could also be long distance right now, or sometimes you travel to see them or something like that. I just feel like y'all have this soulmate energy where it doesn't matter what happens in life or how far you're distanced. There's always going to be love. There's always going to be, y'all still may text or send, like, be pen pals, or like, it's like cool stuff, like cute stuff like that. And that makes me happy. It's like y'all are always going to kind of be good. Um, that's how they see you. I heard a keeper. She's a keeper. He's a keeper. They're a keeper. Uh, 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 um, this is, yeah, this person, they're there with a lot of new changes for you, because I think you actually helped them a lot too with changing their life. You helped them get out of something or stop doing something in their life. And I think they became better because of that. And I think they're genuinely grateful for you because of that. Um, yeah. They are different. I feel like you could be really proud of them too. I think they take pride in what you think of them. Like, they place a lot of value in your pride in them. Like, it means a lot to them when you're proud of them. They feel like they're really doing something right. If someone like you like really is genuinely proud of them and sees that they're doing good for themselves and doing better and just showing up in life and just giving it their best effort, and they're putting their best foot forward. This is like a real genuine, like a real one, like a real connection here. Um, there is some conflict in the heart space. What's that about, spirit? The lovers. They, so you may not know that this person, oh my God, actually, whoa, you may not know the lovers, Gemini energy, hangman, Pisces with the Queen of Swords. This person could come off as more stern, and it may have surprised them that these emotions started developing for you over time. The Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Swords, air energy. There's a lot of energy. Let's just be real. There's a lot of energy coming out. Um, Gemma, and also don't worry if you want to block someone, or you see that they're being negative. You can feel free. Well, I know you said don't block, but if you think there's someone I can block, feel free to let me know, or you can message me. Just feel free to. Um, and then if you need to silence them, yeah, I don't want you to feel like you have to go back and forth with anyone, because it's like they're trying to make it a thing. You know what I mean? Trying to drag it out. But anyhow, So, Leo, this person could be genuinely surprised about how they feel about you, but they're kind of just sitting on the feeling. They're just like with the hangman. They're just kind of like, oh, and it might be a little sad for them, not in a bad way, but well, it's just a little bittersweet that they've never really seen you in a certain light until a certain point. So I think it may be like a interesting transition for them, because I feel like what died in them was like a version of them or like a perspective that they used to see you in. Not like it was a bad light, it was still positive and loving, but I feel like once this person seen you as attractive in that way, once this person saw you like they were single or they were talking to you and there's some emotions here and you connect with them and they're starting to realize like, wow, you really were there for a lot of things, or you really are here for me, and we really do have a great connection. It's like this person's starting to realize they feel a way about you that they never have before, or they're getting acquainted with something deeper for you in themselves, and they're realizing that they can't unfeel it. Like they can't ever go back to how they felt again. Like even if it is platonic, it is respectable and friendship energy, they're still going to think of you a certain way in their mind. Even if y'all had like a one passionate moment or something happened, they're replaying it, running it back. They're always going to remember what you look like with nothing on. I'm just That's a really exaggerated version of what I'm trying to say, because for some of you it didn't get that far, but some people, for some of you, they could imagine like they never, one day it just hit them. They woke up and they're like, wow, I wonder what they look like with nothing on. Like they never thought that about you. They never entertained certain thoughts. I think they were always pure in the past for the most part, but now it's like they're looking at you different now. Like they're looking at you some kind of way. um, okay. But they could have some boundaries or seem a little guarded. They might be trying to be respectful um of your space. Maybe there is a barrier, or I don't know if this person has children or anything, but maybe there's something where they want to make sure, they want to kind of see how you would feel about it. Was all good when y'all were friends, but they want to see how comfortable you are with certain things in their life, and maybe potentially being involved with in a more intimate way in their life, things that they come with, responsibilities they have. Would you be willing to take that next step um with me in this form? So yeah, that's what I was getting, Leo. I hope you enjoyed your reading. That was special. It was lovely, actually. I think it's powerful and it was positive, so I'm not mad at that. All right. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, they really do love you. It's just like a really sweet energy, very kind, very positive, very positive person. Positive vibes between y'all. Someone you can trust, like someone you can lean on, call on, or yeah. And even if y'all have a newer connection, I feel like it's y'all gonna get to the point where y'all good friends for a long time. If there's someone you can count on. Okay, so now we're going to move on to Virgo. Virgo, what's going on? I'm so excited to do your reading. We're going to look into what this person on your mind, what they're feeling, thinking about you, and to see if those feelings, thoughts, and emotions are congruent with what you feel, what you think that they feel and think, and also if it's aligned with kind of basically what they've been communicating to you and showing you so far in the connection. Okay, so let's do this. Yes, you're up next, love. You're up next, Libra. Okay. Let's do this, Libras. Yes. Let's see, Spirit. What do we have here, Spirit? Hold on, Gemma. No, Virgo was now. Sorry, I meant Libra's next after Virgo. Good, but yeah, I see what you're. Yeah, thanks for just double checking me. But yeah, I'm cognizant that I'm doing Virgo now. Libra is next. Okay. Wow. The Chariot, determination. They're determined. That's how they feel towards you. They're determined. I don't know what else to say. They want to. They're in pursuit of you. This person could want to talk to you, come see you, come drive to you. This person is very deliberate. Virgo, they're very obvious in their energy. And wow, okay. Let's see what else is coming up here. Hold on 1 second. The Chariot, that's big Cancer energy, by the way. So you could be connected to a Cancer, somebody who has water sign energy, Cancer in your chart, their chart, someone who is ambitious. They're very ambitious. They could see you as honestly, I'm sorry, I hate to say it like this, but they could see you almost like a conquest Virgo, like something to figure out, something to challenge them, something to strive for. This person likes goals. This person likes, they like things to do. They're like, okay. Gemma, I see. What should I do? What should I do? What what should I do? So yeah. Let's see what else comes through. Hold on, I'm gonna need a repeat on Virgo. I'll have timestamps. Link is in bio to the YouTube, and that'll take you to my online store as well. By the way, guys, I want to let you guys know we're halfway through the reading on Virgo, about halfway. Personal reads are on my site, linked in the bio, the description box, wherever link that you can find, it's there. It's going to be in this comment section here on YouTube as well. Everywhere. The link is everywhere on every social media platform. Readings throughout the next few weeks, like it's a limited time offer, so you're going to want to get it now. But I thought, why not throughout the month? Just everything site-wide is 50% off all readings. So that's your 1-question readings, 2-question, 3-question, 4-question reading bundles. You have the one-on-one calls with me where we do a Zoom call. We literally, me and you, we meet. We have our channel and chat sessions, and we go through as many questions as we can get through in that time frame. I do also offer certain personalized reading types. They're like specifically exclusives for the Sacred Star Tribe. So I have like a specific you and you know who, like a deep dive into you and a specific person, the nature of your connection. I do soulmate and divine counterpart readings, very specific, so you know the kind of person, different signs about who they are, the time frame, all of that, very specific into your situation. I do career reads and money readings about your highest path in your highest timeline to attract the most money in your life and the most success for yourself in career and just your purpose and fulfilling that purpose and making money from that purpose. And then I also do offer an all-inclusive reading with all areas of life. That is a special package. It's a wonderful private video reading sent directly to you just for you to have, and you can always have the replays at any time. So I just wanted to let you guys know about that as well. Those are 50% off all readings on the site throughout this month. Okay, so huge discounts. You guys are going to want to take advantage of this. This is the biggest sale I've done yet, like I've ever done yet for Siri Mermaid shop, online shop. So yeah, just wanted to put that plug in there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. All right, you guys. Cool. Oops. Okay, queen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen because I rebuked that. Thanks. All right, so okay, where are we, Virgo? So this person, this is weird. Oh my god, oh my gosh, this is weird. Okay, this person, whoa. Tea, Virgo. Okay, where is my beverage? This is literally my electrolyte water, so don't ask me why it looks yellow. It's electrolyte water. Yes, let's go. Yeah, I had to fuel up for this. I had to fuel up for Virgo because whoa. I almost want to like beat my chest and like whoa, 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 whoa. Like it's like this person's like a beast. They're like a savage. Like, what is happening? This person has like a lot of energy. They could have a lot of testosterone, or like if it's not that, like say they're feminine, they're just kind of like wild. Like I don't they are just something else. Like they're off the chain. They're off the chain. But what's so funny is that this person let me get one more card. Oh my gosh. Yes, dude. Yes, man. This person, dude, they wanted to act like oh my gosh. I'm crying. They wanted to act like they had it like that, right? They wanted to act like they literally had it going on, Virgo. And when you found out that they weren't really about that life, they walked away from you. They acted like you were weird when they were weird. Like when you figured out they weren't for the long term, they were just trying to play these games. They're just trying to spit game, just trying to like get validation and stuff like that, just trying to get ego boost points, just trying to collect numbers for that day, or just I don't know, feel good about themselves, fish for compliments, whatever. Once you found out the game that they were on, oh my they got an attitude and they walked away, or they just felt some type of way, like, and they kind of felt defeated. That is so funny. And I feel like if y'all were in a relationship or you wanted to be with them in a relationship, they didn't have much. They could have acted like they had a lot. They felt defeated. They felt disappointed, or like their show was like their facade. The person dealing with Virgo felt like they just felt like giving up. So like they gave up their whatever their agenda was, they gave up. They just aborted mission because it didn't go the way that they initially came in trying to like stunt. They try to this person could also be really flashy, or they could like talk a lot about material things. It's because they feel like they're in lack. Anyone who continues to show off all their chains and I got this and I got that and I went here and I traveled there and I'm like so rich and I'm like so important. It's like they keep putting that out there because they don't feel that way. Real wealthy people are quiet about their money. They wear like flip-flops and a tee out to like freaking sports events and stuff. Like they look nice. When they look nice, they look nice. But it's a look, it's a vibe. They don't look like, hey, I'm gonna wear all of my net worth around my neck. That's not sustainable. And that's dangerous. Why would you walk around with all that on you without security that they probably may not have money to hire long term? So why are you doing that? Anyway, hi, Ken. How you doing? Yes. Okay. All right, you guys. So, hold on. Okay, so let's keep going, guys. So, you were onto this person's games and they walked away. Like, that's basically what I'm getting. They walked away because either it's like you really wanted them to stand on it. Yeah, like it's like you really were down. They weren't really down like that. They were just trying to, this seems like almost like a child, like an immature person. Like they're young, or they're young in the head. Like they have growing to do. That's what it feels like. It's just kind of like they want to be tight like that. They want to be this, they want to be that. So they keep talking big game. Like, and they're just trying to get a boost, trying to seem, and it's just like they don't really have it to back it up. This person could have breadcrumbed you because they really just didn't. They weren't really about that life. They didn't really have anything to show for it, Virgo. Like they saw, like Virgos, y'all be so serious. Y'all don't play about your money. You don't play about your craft, like your work, your profession. You don't play about the details. You like to take care of things, in your daily routine and your lifestyle. Like you like to have things together. This person, they might have been on a certain track to get to a certain point, but they weren't quite where they probably wanted to be. They weren't quite what they were advertising to you. You know what I'm saying? You thought they had this, they had that. You thought they was ready to go. But they were showing you the best. Like they were showing you an exaggerated version of who they are, or like what they want to be, who they want to be, what they're striving for. But that's not the reality of present time. This person could be scared of you or intimidated. Like they're intimidated because you really are like that person. You see how the king and the queen of pentacles are counterparts, and they try to act like the king or the queen, whoever this is, but you were really the other, like royalty. Say this was a king of pentacles, for example, right? They were actually a page of pentacles. For some of you, this person was already in a relationship. This is so specific. Oh my gosh. And so that's why they only breadcrumbed you, because see, it's like they were with somebody, but it's like on the side, they're just breadcrumbing because when they step away from what they could have entertained multiple things, the ego boost, or they could have had like cute little wifey here, cute little wifey there, cute little man here, cute, like they're entertaining like a roster. They're corny. Like they're trying to see how far they can get with this. They wanted to be like a bachelor or like a bachelorette. That's what it's getting. You say you hitting the points. Yes. Yes. Got to. But this person is like, they just be talking. It's like, even if y'all go on little dates and stuff, it's like they're cheap dates. They're like, let's go to McDonald's and you can only order like one thing off the menu. And that would probably be the fries. What the hell, Virgo? I know you was sick of that. And I feel like when this person felt like you exposed them, or they felt exposed because obviously that's not who they really were, they started talking at you, or they started talking to you crazy. They started trying to, what's called negging. Negging, if y'all don't know what that means, it's like negatively pegging somebody, like trying to bring somebody down a peg, basically. It stems from like jealousy or envy or feeling inadequate and insecure. And it's really unattractive. And it's really hurtful to the partner. So it's like somebody, for example, say something good happens for you, and then your partner always has something to say. It's kind of like, oh wow, like I'm surprised someone like you got that promotion, or like, wow, like you, like I don't know, it's like they always have something negative to say about something good about you, because they're insecure. They're really not that person. They're not that guy. They're not that girl. So after you expose them, like they came in thinking it was tight, acting like, oh, I got my chain on too, with the shades on, whatever the freak they had going on, or they thought they was cute. I'm popping, I'm so cute, whatever, my nails are done. And then at the end of the day, you can't keep that up. You can't stand on it. And then you're getting mad because somebody realized you're a fraud. That's what it's giving, Virgo. They hate that you realize they're a fraud. Oh my goodness, you guys. This literally this this literally factors into the reading I did Wednesday on the live tab on the channel. Guys, go ahead and check it out. I think it's the part 1 I did Virgo was no, I did one full video on this. It was on Wednesday. If you check out the video on my channel YouTube, it's the red background with like the golden letters. Yeah, you're going to see urgent messages from your spirit guides. What do you need to know right now? There's something I think that ties into something from Virgo's previous read. It was like a thread of energy where this person is like a fraud. Like they are who you think they are. They're not who they think they are. They are who you think they are. A fraud. Damn. That's bad. I will always fight for people I love or loved. Very protective, bro. Don't take it out of context. Bachelor Craig, and I really wanted to fight, bro, too, for trying to be slick. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this was a breadcrumber for sure. That's literally Page of Pentacles. Whenever you see this, when someone thinking about you, this and that, they're literally this is a breadcrumber. Do you see this one little the page is like an immature pent an immature court card in this in this is an immature person. They're young, like they're immature or they're just really young, so they're naturally not just they're just not going to be as mature in their life experiences. But if they're at their big age and they're grown as hell and they're still acting like this page like a child, that's a concern. So this person definitely could have had some sort of ex as well that just continues to hover on the outskirts of their life or the inskirts of their life. And it's like, why is this person still in your mouth? Like, why is their name? What? Well, pause. Pause. Why is this person's name still in your mouth? Why is it? Are you still talking about this person like it's present day? Why do you keep bringing up your ex? Why do you keep talking about your ex? Like this person, they're also the type where they would be so annoying in a relationship. I hope you're not with this person, Virgo. But look, this just take it as it resonates. This is not a judgment at all. But whatever this is here, I just y'all, it's not giving at all. There are no major arcana cards in this whole reading, which means this person, this is very minor. This is very temporary. This person is very small timey. I think this is like not really significant in your life. Like I'll be honest, like it's not supposed to be. Like this person isn't supposed to take up all your time. Like they're not supposed to be wasting your time. This was like they're just there. Like they're just I'll be honest, I'm sorry. It's not like there's anything super special about them. If you see them a certain way, I'm not trying to be rude, guys. Everyone is like has their own gifts and things, but they're not in tune with that side of themselves. So it's like they're just there for like very specific things, very superficial reasons in your life, trying to talk you up, be all in your face, just impressing you. And they love words. Words, words, words. They talk. They talk, talk, talk. They can do it all day. Impress people all day. But one thing they cannot do is they cannot stand on it. They're a page, they're not really the king. And I think once they realize you saw them as the page, you saw them for who they really were, when the rug got pulled from underneath them, the rug that they did not own. I need to emphasize that. I I need to. They started now projecting onto you negative things, trying to make you feel more insecure. They're trying to bring you down to their level so they feel less intimidated by you because they can't stand to be next to you and you just to and for you to be feeling yourself at the same time. Like, no, we can't be in the same space and you love yourself. That's not a thing for me. I'm sorry. I have to bring you down. So that's literally how this person is. They may not say that out loud. They may not literally be thinking that, but that's exactly how they act. That's what they're saying. That's what their spirit is communicating. That's how they feel. They're showing you how they feel. And literally, damn, throat chakra. Ooh, oh, they are. Somebody cusses a lot at mouth of a sailor. They're very rude. Someone's very. They're not. They're just. They're harsh with their words. This person could be verbally abusive. I'll be honest. Virgo, they could be very harsh. Y'all could have fought a lot, like gotten arguments, like back and forth, like saying stuff, insults. Like it was very sad. It was like this is not like a loving, passionate, like Virgo. It's time for better for you. Yeah, this person, they have a lot of disappointment, grief. I think they don't like who they feel empty. And I think they didn't like that you reminded them of their emptiness. That was painful for them. I think they're also like disappointed deep down. They're disappointed in themselves for they're disappointed in themselves rather than actually not liking you or thinking something's wrong with you. It's like deep down, all of that was because they don't like themselves. That's why they have to keep going around seeking some validation or some sort of attention or energy um from other people outside of themselves. Cause it's like they can't possibly look at themselves in the mirror and like smile or say they love them. Like they don't have like inner relationship. It's like, oh my God, it's a lot. And they're scared of being vulnerable. This person's scared of being real. It's almost like they could be embarrassed of who they really are. They could hate, like, being where they are too in life. Like, maybe they could have grown up in or they could have, yeah, been in a tougher circumstance in life, and they coulda tried to use you as, like, an ego boost or, like, a conquest to feel more powerful because they didn't feel like that. Ooh, yeah, Virgo, you know it's time for better, and you know you're worth so much more than that. No, no, don't start pitying them. No, 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 no. This is because see, that's where they get to manipulate further. So, oh, so you pity me now? It's like, "Oh," like they're gonna lay it on thick, okay? And then you're gonna pity them so bad they'll have you paying for their meals, they'll have you paying their rent. No, you basically you might as well adopt at that point. So I'm telling you now, Nimblius, just just let it be what it is. This person yeah, absolutely, absolutely. See, we got to snap back into it because it's beautiful to have empathy, and I see that you definitely have that. 12:22 guys on the time right now. You definitely have that, but that was so funny. I pulled the 10 of wands and the 5 of wands. That would be really toxic for you. It would be really toxic. You would be carrying all the weight. You would be carrying all the weight because all they can carry is that one coin, that page of pentacles. You saw that one little coin they had? That's all they had going for them. So they have to do the work to like get to the where they need to get. But it's like the sooner they're honest with themselves and just being real with people, like I feel like people will respect them more in love and in life if they were just honest. Like they didn't feel like they had to keep covering up. And not the page of pentacles again. They didn't have to feel like they have to keep covering up. This is y'all, Virgo. You have like the Queen of Swords, very sharp, very discerning, very stern, strong boundaries, like just very clear-minded person. Use your discernment. Yeah, a queen. What's a queen to a page? That's weird. That's weird. Nah, that's a weird. It's like out when y'all are out together too. They can kind of feel really insecure. Like maybe one of y'all are literally taller than the other in stature. Like you could be taller than them. They feel insecure about that, or like you could be thicker than them. Like maybe they're like a really. It's for this is very specific, and this is not dissing anyone, but for some of you Virgo, it's like a weird. I mean, it's like an extreme dynamic. Like it could be like a really skinny dude. Like he feels like, oh, I'm not muscular like that, or whatever. It could be like a really, you said that's oddly hilarious. It could be like a really skinny dude and like a slim thicky or like a thick, you're thick with like 3 C's, like kind of girly. Like it's giving that. It's like, how did they do things? How does his bones not snap? I'm sorry. Okay, let me stop. I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm just saying, just kind of think of like, for example, Wiz Khalifa and Amber Rose, for those of you who are familiar with them, those two celebrities. But it's kind of giving like that. Like something seemed very contrasting, the both of you together. It was like very contrasting. Like people might have thought it looked a little odd or like awkward, like, like they wouldn't have pictured you with them. Or with all due respect to my ladies, please don't attack me, but it's kind of like, say there's like a really obese woman and then it's like a really fit guy, like a gym bro, not a gym bro, those, not the cringe, but you know what I mean, like a really like tall stature model body, like looking really, ripped, or just really good looking and like fit and looking healthy, and like someone doesn't look healthy, or someone, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, it's not to be offensive, it's just, like, people could think there's, that's just a physical example, this could also be spiritual, something in the energy, your personalities, like, someone's like, "That person's boring," like, how do you deal with that person? Like, they're boring, like, your personality is so interesting, like, what, like, I feel like you could have been excited about this person, but I feel like, honestly, you're just exciting, you're just a light, you're just awesome, Virgo. I think when you really sit down and think about this person and think about what everybody's been telling you, I don't think your friends or family or whoever's like, like they're just kind of not feeling them. They're not haters, whoever I don't think they're haters at all. I think they're actually being real with you. Like something's not right. Something is not right. But anyway, it wasn't about that, like about, it was supposed to be what they think and feel about you, but it's like, how dare them? What little they have to offer? It's like, how and what BS they approached you with. What right do they have to feel or think anything about you at this point? Especially like how nasty their attitude was. They seem like really nasty and bitter. Like they just like they like to start fights. Like this person wants to pick fights with you because they feel insecure today or they're bored. Like it's giving that. Like they're what do you do? Where is your life? Where is your life? That's why you're broke, because you have time to fight with people, especially people that give a damn about you. You're weird. Like how are you going to blackball yourself out of people's lives? Imagine start acting out, feeling insecure because the people closest to you see who you are. They see where you're at in life. They see more stuff about your life, and that you're so afraid to be vulnerable, and you hate that they see you in the place that you're in, that you start projecting onto them, picking fights with them, and sabotaging your relationships with people who actually were there for you to support you. That's crazy. Then, like, who after that is going to be there for you? It's giving why. It's giving why. Why are you doing that? Why are you sabotaging? This person is sabotaging themselves just because they can't deal with the mere fact that, just be okay, like maybe having humbler circumstances, like you're gonna get better if you keep applying yourself. Why are you so embarrassed that you don't have a lot right now? Everybody starts somewhere. Everybody has to work their way it through whatever they're doing in life. It's like they think they're too big for the program, or they want it to be too big for the program, and when they realize that they aren't, and nobody's too big for the program, they started getting upset, kicking and screaming, acting like a big kid, starting fights with people, including you, trying to bring people down because they don't like that, the reality of life. And guess what? It doesn't matter how you feel about life or not. You still got to pay your bills. It doesn't matter if you have an attitude or not. Do you want to be on the street right now? Then you need to figure out how you're going to pay bills so you can stay under a roof. You see what I'm saying? Like you just like, but they get an attitude over like basic responsibilities, like being a self-sufficient adult. Like that's crazy. That's actually insane. But this happens to a lot of people, Virgo, and I feel like you're just not gonna have that. So just be mindful that this person, I don't even worry about them. If you're thinking about them, you're like, where are they? Like, why aren't they talking to me? Let them, please, let them wherever they are. Let them stay there in the world. Okay? You're gonna want to keep as much space between you and this person as possible. Okay, it's giving like a celebrity that should be behind this like beautiful like golden like tape and like this beautiful like red carpet and like all the like fans and stuff. They can't get past like the golden tape or whatever. They should be on that side. You should be on the red carpet. What are you doing? Like, why are you trying to date them? Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But what the heck is going on? Virgo, I feel like You know your value, like your standards, like come on. You just know. You just know. Mm-mm. And if you don't feel like, oh, this is not my reading, or I don't feel like that, I feel like I need to do better, or like I don't feel like I'm there, da da da. Well, this is a sign that you've got to work on yourself so you don't keep attracting certain types of people. If you're tired of like people that are like low lives, I don't have any dreams, I don't have any goals, I hate myself. Like, yeah, we all get in slumps and things. Sometimes life happens, but do you really want to be around people like that all the time? Your life is like, it's not gonna move if you're around a bunch of losers. I'll just be honest. If there are 9 losers in the room, you're going to be the 10th, Virgo. If there are 9 winners in the room, you're going to be the 10th. I'm gonna be so for real. Your circle is so important. So how this person feels and thinks about you, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, it's not important. They should be asking me how you feel about them. That's what this should be. They should be on here figuring this out. That maybe you should send this link to them. We can share this link to them. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But anyway, y'all, this is a mess. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. I definitely had to fuel up for that. I know, my love. That was a lot. I wasn't trying to be super. I was just like, that dynamic was, oh my god. And I know, and you guys may be going through certain things. I'm not trying to seem insensitive. I try to also keep things kind of lighthearted. So I hope you guys don't think I'm trying to be facetious or anything, but I try to keep it lighthearted because I've been through a lot of crazy stuff too, and different dynamics, in life and just different experiences. But I think my sense of humor has kind of helped me, even if it's a little dark, in a weird way. It's helped me to get through a lot of things. And just kind of, sometimes life just be life, and sometimes it's like, hey, there's just some things I can't control, and it's just like, wow, very interesting. you know Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, it's not, yeah. And I'm really glad, Numblius, sorry, yeah. In a joking, yeah. you know I totally get it, yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys. So, Virgos, I hope that helped. Sending so much love and healing light. I know, it's not easy, you guys, hearing some of this stuff too, especially someone on your mind, and you want to know what's going on. I get it. But guys, I want to give you the truth. I want you guys to be in position to be in your power. And so anything I tell you is with that in mind. Libras, hi. Yes, you are right. You are right on. And yeah, I saw you earlier. Ophiuchus is ether. So yeah, I love that you looked it up and kind of took the time to look into it a little more. Yeah. All right, Libras. Oh my god. How is this? What is this person thinking and feeling about you? Jocelyn. Yes. What is this person thinking and feeling about you? Oh my goodness. And is this congruent with how you think that they feel about you and what they think? And is this also are their thoughts and feelings also congruent with what they have communicated to Libra that they are, or what they have shown them so far? Okay, let's see what we have for Libras. Welcome in, my Scorpios. You are up next. Okay, so hang tight. Libra, very interesting. Oh my. Oof. Okay. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Hang tight. We're not too far. You've been a trooper now. Ooh, okay, wow. Attraction, this person, they want to take the lead. They want to be like, they want to take the lead. They want to secure you. Libra, this person, very attracted to you. I see the Queen of Wands flash out. Yo, you guys are counterparts, divine counterparts, or soulmates, something like, yes. Yes. Divine counterparts, soulmates, yes. The Six of Cups, this is like a lot of past life history too. Can't hide from them, I heard. You can run, but you can't hide. What the why that sound creepy? I think they're trying to be romantic, but this person, they could be, I don't know if they're older than you significantly. Like there's an age gap if you can see, like this is cute, kind of. Like, of course, legally, yes, please. But yeah, it's like there's like a age gap relationship or something, and this person can be a little older. Sometimes they might say things that are kind of cringe. Like they're trying to be tight, they're trying to have Riz or whatever the hell. But it's like they say stuff like drip and swag goo. Like I don't know. It's just like ew. Like what are you talking about? Let's stop that. Nobody says that anymore. Like it's like these young cats. It's like you're ancient. Oh my god, this person wants you so bad. They're so invested. I put my money on it. They've cried over you at least twice before. That's so funny. I put my money on it, yo. Oh my god, this person is really invested in you. They've been putting in that work, or they want to put in that work. They're willing to put in that work. That's how they feel about you. They want to put in some effort. They want to put in that work. They want to give you something. They want to spoil you. They want to treat you out. They want to be your zaddy. They want to be your zaddy. They want to be zaddy. Zaddy. That's what it's giving. They want to treat you out. They want to literally, this is my gift giving card. They want to take you out either for the holidays, for your birthday. This is this kind of person. They're invested. Wow, wow. I mean, this is beautiful. Actually, I actually am kind of loving this. This is kind of hot. I'll be honest. Hold on. Okay, what else? The Magician and the Star. Oh my god, this person, you're their one. You are the one for them. You are the one. The one. The one. The one. The what? The one. Oh my god, there's nothing else for them. That's what it's giving. There's nothing else. I saw the King of Wands, the Queen of Wands. That's a couple right there. They match each other. They're counterparts of the same suit. The King and the Queen of the same suit of tarot. We have the Six of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles. Are you kidding me? They want to pour into you and they want to give to you and they want to do it for the long term. Like they want to keep doing it. This is someone who wants to like, oh my God, that was really sensual. I got a really sensual energy. They really want to, oh my God, I can't say that. How old is everybody? Hold on. Y'all should be adults on here. What? Who is that? Girl, wait. Who is that? Who is that? I have to look this up. That is so freaking funny, Gemma. You are hilarious. I love it. I love it. That is so funny. Hold on. Scroll up. Okay. Yeah, that is so funny. So yeah, you said say it 26. Okay, period. Okay, period. You're 74. You're 74. Okay, I mean you grown. Y'all are so blunt with it. You're like, oh, wait. Okay, period. Okay, you said it twice. I don't know why that's funny to me. But okay, bet. I got you. You look beautiful tonight. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I'm just so grateful to be able to do this for, keep showing up here for you guys. I love it. I love what I do. Yes, you are. Okay, period. So you grown. Okay. Respect to you. Respect to my elders. So, yes. Namely is, hey, pipe down. um, hello, Brandon from Washington State. Yes, I really do. I really do. Thank you so much, Gemma, for pointing that out. Aeon, start. Eon? Yeah. Thank you so much for sending the 100 for for 2 jewels. No, I just gave my age away. Okay, wait. What? Okay, I'm confused. If you're a child, then I don't even know why you're still logged on. You should be asleep. Okay, you need to do your homework. You need to go to bed. I'm about to tell your parents like right now, because I can't tell you to go stand in the corner and just think about your life. So I'm gonna tell your parents. But Libra, let's get to the point. Y'all wait long enough. Oh, for real. But now they're trolling. I feel like I feel like it's a young person messing around. But I'm about to tell the nurse. So yes. So yeah, basically this person wants to D you down if this is a masculine, and they want to put some on you. They want to put some on you. Woo! Or they want to get beat down by you. I just get like a really strong masculine energy coming through, because I saw the Queen of Wands flash out. This person can be very passionate, sensual, like they know all the tricks and the tips and the tricks. They know all kinds of fun things, and they've got gadgets. I mean, this person is a freaking connoisseur. I don't know. They know too much, probably. I don't know how they know this. You might start thinking, wait, how you know that? You know what I'm saying? You must be outside. You know what I'm saying? But no, I mean, this person's a freak for you. Yep. It's kind of like, this is very explicit. I can't really say this on live. I'm trying to, because I'm trying to be very, very classy. I'm trying to be very classy. Not trashy. But basically, to wrap this part up, Libra, it's like they want to like be, when they're with you, they want to send hand gestures. Yes, 50 Shades of Base. Yeah, no, 50 Shades of Black, you know what I'm saying? Because that 50 Shades of Gray, that's not enough. Not for them. That's light work. Mm-mm. And it's giving like this person's with you. They take their time when they're doing things. They take their time. They want to make sure your eyes are rolling back in your head. It's giving that. This person's very I don't it's like a very strong sensual sexual energy has come over the reading for Libra, and I feel like I just got um what's the word? Um not definitely not bamboozled. No. It's like distract, like I got surprised. I can't think of the word. It's pissing me off, but yeah. Yeah. Swooned? No. Mm-mm. Basically, this person desires you. Make me sweat, make me hotter, make me lose my breath, make me water. Look at how it's like just flowing and flowing and flowing and pouring. This is what they want. They want this to happen. This is what they want. This is, yes, dematized. That's right. Yes, p whipped, dematized. That's what it's giving. That's what it's giving and giving and giving and giving and giving and giving. It's the gift that keeps on giving. It's not enough. No, that's lame to them. They're like, ooh, that's child's play. I mean, no, it's not, but you know what I mean? It's like, that's light work. Like, that's cute stuff. That's just, That's training wheels. What are you talking about? 50 Shades of Grey. No, no, thank you. They know too much. It's gonna make you feel like, wait, why do you know all of this? Like, you just, what is up? What is really up? What is really up? Um, and they really, I need to get off this point because I feel like y'all like this type of stuff way too much. Y'all be like, at the edge of your seat, like, yeah, yeah, like whatever. They're trying to manifest you. Y'all could definitely like, y'all could manifest a lot together. I don't know if they do some sort of like when they're alone, they do things thinking of you to themselves. It's a lot with this person. The magician, it's giving like se actual magic, but it's like when y'all are together, it's very magical, it's very passionate, it's like good things. When y'all are intimate together, a lot of things start manifesting positively for both of you. It feels like really divine, it feels very sensual, it feels like wow. Wow, get a room, Libra. I'm not a hater or nothing, but like, whoa. Okay, girl. Tell me how. I'm just playing. I'm just no, it's giving Wattpad readers. That's so fucking funny. No, it's really giving that. It's giving like something straight out of a Wattpad, except it's not though. Except it's not though. This person, like, they have they their brain is like a Wattpad freaking story. Maybe they watch stuff like that, like corn, or they just try to get ideas and inspiration through art, erotic art and poetry and Wattpads and literotica. Yeah, things like that. Adult literature, literature. Okay, they like all of that. They go into all those like the freaky museums and all of that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. And they want to take you with them. Like they want to go on a date and do stuff like that. Okay. It's beyond the sensuality, but that is a huge emphasis. Like you're never gonna be disappointed. They're gonna make sure of it. They're so confident. That's the thing. They're so confident. Like they just like they love talking about what they're gonna do to you. They love talking about what they can do. This person, oh my god. But it's not like obnoxious. It's not like annoying, like ew, like you're so cringe. It's more like, ooh. Like they know how to talk. They know how to talk nice to you. They know how to talk real nice to you. You know what I'm saying? They know what you need, Libra. They know what you need in your life. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Woo! That's what it's giving. It's giving hot diggity dog. It's giving hot diggity dog. Do they have a southern accent? You got a southern accent? Somebody got an accent. Is distinct. It is distinct to the other. That is so funny. Let's shuffle one more time. Oh my goodness. Y'all are a mess. Libra, who is this? And what do y'all got going on? They're so invested. They're so attached to you. They're so into you. Wow, 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 wow. I can't. I don't know what else to say. Any closing thoughts, Spirit? I think that was good enough for what we're. Ooh, sorry. Wow, things are falling. Dropping stuff, Libra. You're dropping stuff. Let me stop. Okay. I think we're good. Let me put you guys back in vertical mode. Okay. How's that? Better? Better. How is it? Oh, shoot. Look, Taba. Bro, I was like, is there any last closing messages? I shuffled. Y'all see me shuffling a million times. The King of Wands again. It's giving big D energy and it won't stop. It really won't stop. This person is standing on it. They're like, I want you. Like, does it look like they have a hard time expressing what they think? Not only are their mouth is wide open expressing and talking, but they have a loudspeaker just in case you couldn't hear them. Like, there's no mistake how this person feels about you. It's almost like they're into you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's not even like it's not scary though. It's like, oh my gosh. Like it's giving that. It's giving that. Maybe this is what you're manifesting. This is what you're probably manifesting. Oh. Ooh. You said bonding is casting. Miss Jones, look, boo, look. I will have timestamps, okay? And if you go back, you should probably see it in the chat anyway. But yeah, love. Don't worry, we're on Scorpio next. That was basically it. It was this person is giving loss of breath, like yes, in a very se actual kind of way. This person's in love, like they will always. They're just there. Yeah, somebody said that. Yeah, in the chat. Ten of Swords. Yeah, until they e. This person is gonna be like they're always going to anytime you need it, they're gonna be there for you. Anytime you need some love, child, honey child. Anytime you hungry, what you want? Yep, you're gonna want for nothing. Oh yeah. You ain't gonna be able to say nothing no more. There's nothing to say. You're out of breath, you lost your voice. Whoa. Libras have fun. They get to have fun this time. I know that's right. Y'all last few readings was just it was a little stressful. It was kind of the ghetto a little bit. We had to go through the trenches, Libra, but it's giving. Yes, yes. Somebody is like, oh yeah, the tension is just they are taking care of that. They are making sure you're not stressed out at the end of the day. You and this person, y'all are like when they see you stressed, it's not gonna happen. What do you need? You need some. You need me to put some on? Yeah, not like a spell, but you know. Well, I mean, like the magical. Y'all are just magical together, and I feel like they know how to satisfy you. Like you hungry, what you know? They see your emotion. They'll talk to you. You know, really listen to you, hold a space for you. Maybe if you need advice, they can offer you. Like this person knows how to be there for you. They know how to be what you need, but they see you as the one for them. They see you as a person, so it's natural for them to do it. Um, they see it as a duty that it's also a privilege for them. They find it to be a privilege to be able to be there for you. Um, this person is definitely invested for the long term. They love shopping, getting you gifts, doing nice things for you. They love the way that you're so happy when you tell them that, you know, you might have just mentioned it, suggested it in conversation, but they were listening to you over time throughout the year, da, 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 and they were waiting for your birthday. They're waiting for y'all's anniversary. They're waiting for a nice like Valentine's Day, holidays, whatever. They're waiting for a special time just to be or maybe they're waiting for some sort of like angel number day, like the 222 portal or whatever. They're waiting for something that they know is special to give you the things that you want, and they're so excited. They have, I don't know what they call this, you guys help me out, and then we'll move on to Scorpio. But there's this thing, like I forget how it's called, but basically it's like a kink where the person that you're with, when you please them, you get pleased. Like you get really turned on. You get really satisfied. Like just because of how pleased they are. This is how they are. This is like they have like a provider kink, or I think that's what they call it. It's like something like that. They have like a provider kink. It's called it's like a provider kink. Like 111 likes. Thank you guys on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Yes, boo. Because if you're not getting everything you deserve respectfully, it's time to really, really step into that timeline and align with that because you really deserve the best. Yeah, it's like, unless this person's like literally just feeling me, feeling me, feeling me, loving me, showing up. Like, yes, yes, yes. Like, why are you in my phone? Why are you in my phone? Why didn't you fly me out yet? Like, what are you doing? I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I just play. It's like I don't want just nobody find me out, but it's look, I be manifesting, and I'm just like, you can't even do like little things, little kind things. You can't even be thoughtful and pick a nice place. Like, you're obviously blocked. Like, because why did you think you could come over here with that foolishness? It's about being on that timing, Libra. And I feel like as y'all step more into that luxurious energy that you have, it's very important for you to stand on that, because there is going to be it's like, oh, I didn't want to ask too much, thank you, I'm sorry. No, stop that. Stop shrinking, like, oops, oops. Like, stop apologizing. You're going to keep attracting people that you feel like you need to apologize for, like, for being yourself to. Like, you have to apologize for being high quality, high standard, classy. I don't care where you came from. I don't care where you started. You deserve good things in life. You deserve to be happy, right? You deserve nice things. So you have to act like it. You have to step into it. Even if you got to fake it to make it at first, just keep affirming it to yourself until it really starts to set in, and then keep doing it throughout your whole life. Like, you have to continue to pour love and life into yourself. This is a practice. It's a lifestyle to love yourself. Self-love is a lifestyle. And so that's the thing I want to point out to Libras. A Libra that's not luxurious, fashionable, and classy, something's wrong. Something's wrong. If I don't see you dressed to the T's, I don't see you on point. Even if you're not like super sophisticated that day, you're just doing a grocery run, whatever. I'm sorry, but if I don't see you with some kind of like cute little bedazzle, a jewel, a pearl, if you're masculine, some sort of like nice shoes on with the cut, what I'm saying? You got something, you got a fade going, you got, a nicely freshly trimmed beard. I don't know. If you're a Libra and you're not done up, something is wrong. That is literally y'all's hallmark. That's how I know a Libra is doing well. When they are done up, they look good. They look good. When their clothes they're matching. A Libra that's not, their clothes aren't matching, the colors, things are not coordinated, things something wrong. That Libra is probably depressed. Respectfully, I'm just, something's wrong. Like, because even when Libras are down, they're still going to be dressed. They're still going to be dressed right. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, Libras. If it's time to really, it's time. Oh, Sam. Oh, Lord. Okay, love. Well, I'm not trying to mess up anybody's anything. I'm not here for, I'm not trying to break nobody up or anything, but I'm just sending you love and light, because one thing that I want to see people do is, I just really pray for people to be able to free themselves from anything that's really not aligned. And if you feel like there's a higher timeline for yourself, please don't shame yourself, punish yourself, or shrink yourself in anything for the sake of, for the sake of, I hate to say it that way, but self-sacrificing for us feminines, our divine feminine collective, that is a thing of our past. That is a thing that the collective, the feminine collective wound, that is something that we are phasing out. Self-sacrifice. And a lot of times, women, we've been conditioned to just be okay with things, just settle for this, settle for that, fulfill somebody else's dream. But it makes this person happy, it makes that person happy. What about me? Where do I come in? Right? We're the mothers, we're the daughters, the sisters of the collective, right? We're the first teachers of the baby, we're the nurturers, we nourish them to life. Like, where do we come into all this when we're the ones who are the cornerstones and, so integral in all of this? I'd be damned if I don't have a say in what I want to see happen with my body and with my life. So I just want us, please, queens, let us remember that. Whatever situation you're in, I'm not telling anyone to do anything crazy or drastic or whatever. If it's not aligned with your life and your situation, please don't take that on. But if you know that this is speaking to you in your conscience, I really think it's important for you to reflect on that. And in the right time, in divine timing, when you stay aligned, things will progress for you the way that it's supposed to. It's never too late. It's never too late to do what you think is right. Okay? All right. Exactly. No, for real. No, for real. Oh man. Agree. Shawty gotta be tea. Ooh. Shawty gotta be tea, yeah. No, for real. Okay. Blocked. The 80-20 rule. Whoa. School me on that, Gemma. Which 80-20 rule are we talking? The 80-20. Why do I feel like it's late? I should know this, huh? 80-20 rule. 80-20. 80-20. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. But hi, beautiful. How are you? What's your sign? Welcome in. Welcome in. One thing I do love a lot about a Libra, y'all be so honest too. Y'all be so blunt. Them air signs, y'all be so. Hold on. Okay, but yeah, it was very passionate, very 18 plusy. So I had to hold back. I didn't even go all the way in. Pause. um. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I might just see this. I'm sorry. Ooh, you got Virgo on your chart. Hold on. Hold on. Do you got Virgo on your chart? Yes, you have to at this point. I don't see any other way. Okay. Okay, Scorpio. Let's do this. It's only been a billion years, you know. Hi. Hi guys. Okay, because you know what time it is. I just like, but yes. Okay, Scorpio. Finally, y'all are like, freaking finally, man. Don't kill the messenger. Okay. Scorpio. Let's do this. Oh, Lord. No, you're not a negative Nancy. You're being real. You're being real. I love someone who can be real, who can be honest, even if the truth doesn't always feel the most. And not everything's butterflies and rainbows. And when you can be real with yourself, it's really good. You know, it's really good. Knowing is half the battle. You know the truth, you can, take the steps to align with the truth. Oh, you're married and you have 80% of what you want. 20% looks really good, so don't get up to 80% for that 20. Whoa, hold on. My brain, for some reason, my brain isn't clocking that. You said I saw Pennywise smile just now. For real, Zoe 101. Whoa, it's a throwback. That's such a freaking throwback. Oh my goodness. Yo. So yeah, it says you're married, you have 80% of what you want. 20% looks really good, so don't get up to 80 for that 20. Huh? I'm sorry, Gemma. I think I get what you're trying to say. It's just for some reason it's just not sticking. Scorpio. Scorpio, let's look into Numblius is trying to explain it. Hold on, because my brain for some reason the mechanism is not mechanizing. Don't give up 80% for a mere 20%. I see. I see. For a mere 20% that doesn't look good. So like as long as you're 80% satisfied, don't give up for 20% dissatisfaction. Is that what's That's what y'all are saying, right? Oh my God. Please help. Save us. No? Okay, no. Damn. Okay. Okay, Spirit, what is this person's thoughts and feelings about Scorpio at this time? Their genuine, honest, true thoughts and feelings deep down in the bottom of their freaking heart, all the way down to the basement of that crack. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? What's the word? It's a plane, it's a bird. Why do I have these really weird rhymes? I'm glad I didn't finish that rhyme. Okay. They're saying don't give up the 80% for the 20%. You could end up 100 solo. So say you have a man that takes care of you and you get everything you want, but like your SEX, that sucks. Wait, oh hell no. Oh hell no. That's a huge deal. That's not like a small thing. It's not like, okay, maybe he's a little short, or like maybe he's not like exactly like how I like my, like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he don't look like a certain type of whatever, but he's attractive. I love my man, blah blah blah, whatever, right? But like the sex, the sensuality, the passion, the intimacy is bad. That's really unhealthy, like for a relationship. That's a deal breaker. Because how do you say you want children or whatever? For those of you who do, it's like, how do you have children with somebody you can't even like look at in the eye when you're doing things? Like I can't. Like I don't know. Some of y'all, maybe some of y'all lying to y'all, so y'all be faking it to make it. I can't fake nothing. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be team. I can't fake nothing. I'm just like, if I'm not feeling it, I'm not feeling it. If I'm not feeling, I'm not feeling it. It's just not gonna happen. So you know I'm feeling you if something is happening. Like what? Someone's going to come around and offer you a good, that takes care of you, does everything for you, just that person who, that's terrible. I feel like, unfortunately, a lot of people go through that. I feel like a lot of people do. And nobody's saying that. Are y'all gonna admit? Take care of the rest of your needs. So it's like, just have. So some people be doing, this is where it gets bad, because it's like people agree to be loyal and just with the monogamy. For those of you who are into polygamy or polyamory, whatever, that might be a different story. I don't really know how all that works, the rules and whatever. But in monogamous relationships that a couple agrees to, there's still a lot of people stepping outside of those agreements, those contracts, and they get them a little something on the side. You know what I'm saying? Or a little something, whatever. It's a mess. It's a mess out here. People are not really happy. Whatever, things are not. A lot of people settle, unfortunately. And I'm not here to judge. I'm realizing that. I mean, I've been knew that, but it's like the older I get, the more I realize like this is like most people in relationships have settled for their person. I'm gonna just be honest. And I think it's also because most people, when they're in relationships, they haven't done the healing stuff. A lot of people hop around relationships throughout their lives to avoid taking accountability for what they need to work on in themselves. That's another one. But look, I'm not here to have nobody fight me. This is not that live, okay? I'm not this is what I mean by I'm not everyone's cup of tea, because I'm such an honest person. Even when myself, like in life, even if I don't always like the truth, like I always want to hear it. And I'm always going to be able to, even if I don't always want to hear it, I'm always going to accept it and acknowledge it. And that's just what I notice out here. It's a lot of people. It's not just one or the other. It's like, it's a lot. And I just be like, y'all, just vibe out. Like, do your own soul things. And like, if it's the person, it's the person. If it's not, it's not. Like, hey, I'm not judging. You know, people have a different vision for their lives. Some people just want to just travel and just, you know, just explore and just meet people and just whatever, just have fun, be wild or whatever it is. But everybody's gonna have a different situation. I just feel like a lot of people wind up choosing situations that deep down it's like you don't want that for real. Like you don't want to be there. And you don't have to. You're only there because you're choosing it every single day. You could choose something else. And that could be different, you know? It's not always as easy as, said and done, but it's possible to get from point A to point B over time. You just have to really make that commitment in that decision. But anyway, I'm going to keep this in the Scorpio read. Oh no, it's been like an extra 8 minutes. Let's see. Okay, Scorps. Yeah, let me reset it. I'm going to reset it because I feel like I'm taking up Scorpio's time. I didn't settle and I've just found the one. I'm 40, never settle. Congratulations, Gigi. I really, really love that for you. That's amazing. And that is so beautiful to me. Do you want to portray yourself? And neither do you want to portray yourself as somebody you can sleep with. Wait, hold on. I'm missing hold on. Oh, snap. Okay. Hold on. You said pretty much similar to the grass ain't greener on the other side. At that point, somebody has to sell him without her saying it to him directly. And whoever tells him got to be seriously good at saying or communicating it without giving detail that they was told by their lover. I told her, you could have told me. I don't care how embarrassed I'd be. If it'll make you happier, I'm happy. I see. They don't want to be like, hey, like, you don't know how to do it. Like, you don't know how to hit the spot. In fact, you've never hit the spot. I was just trying to make you feel good. It's like, ladies and gentlemen, but especially ladies, you need to stop faking it. You know what I'm talking about. Stop that. If it didn't do it, then just don't. Like, why are you pretending? Why are you pretending? Why are you getting shortchanged? Like, stop. Why are you subjecting yourself to these conditions? It's time to actually, like, come on with the expectations, the standards. Like, why isn't it hitting like that? Like, come on. I'm sorry. Life is too short to be like having these lackluster scenarios. Come on. Come on, ladies. Come on. We gotta wake up. I'm sorry. And my gentlemen. And my gentlemen. Come on, y'all. We can do this. We can do this. All right. He's so freaking happy. Oh, did you do Virgo? Yes, I did, love. Gotta be honest, you can always teach each other. Virgo was tea. The timestamps are gonna be up on the YouTube channel, okay? Agreed. People just immature on the aspect or just expect the other person to know what they're doing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm too bold for that. Like, I just can't sit there and just be like uncomfortable. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't feel anything. Like, am I supposed to act like this is hitting? Like, that's crazy. I know you lied. I know you're lying. Try harder. Let me stop. Okay. Let's move on. Let's move on. Oh yeah, okay. Because that 80% is just for show, especially when you're not happy. No, for real. No, for real. No, for real. She's right. No, Vic said straight up. What are these comments down here? Oh my lord, blocking. Never settle is not healthy for either person. Exactly. Because the thing is, it's also deep down the other person knows something's wrong or it's a miss. There's like this aloofness. It's not like you're really feeling them like that. You can't fake that forever. You can't fake it for long. And then it's like your partner's going to feel if your body's not connected either, you're not receiving them the same way that you used. You know, you see what I'm saying? Like, come on, be for real. Be for real. And then they kind of feel like, yeah, this is just transactional. It's just like it works on paper, but you ain't feeling me like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna just need everything I need, or I'm chilling. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling regardless. I'm not ever gonna be stressed out, because why would I be out here stressing? We're too cute for this. The freak? You said that sounded diabolical. I'm Deborah. What'd I say? Or just expect the other person. What sounded diabolical? Me? I'm sorry. I'm a little sassy. I'm sorry. I be talking my stuff. I'm on Scorpio now. Well, I'm supposed to be. Okay, just a few moments. I'm gonna finish these comments and then we'll move on. I'm talking about years in marriage, girl. Like, if that's right off the back, that yeah, that's true. If that's yeah, but that's crazy too. That means something grew apart in the connection too, because they usually say over marriage, like, if y'all keep at it, you just keep getting better at it. You know what I'm saying? But I know that's not everyone's situation. But I'm like, wouldn't you just keep getting better? Because it's like, oh, I know what worked the last 10 times. I'm gonna put something extra on it this time too. Like, I would think that you would know that person better, like their body, their emotions, their responses. But I think a lot of it can be communication as well. When the communication is off, then it's like, then that translates into the bedroom, and it's like, it's awkward. Ugh. So, ladies, we must communicate, gentlemen, ladies. Let me stop goofing off. I always do this towards the end of the all signs. You said the F? Cinnamon, a caramel swirl? Cinnamon swirl? You said, thank you, Jackie, for the, Jackie, I'm sorry, Jocelyn for the rose. Jackie was here earlier, my bad. You said, I will date Asian, Arabic, Black, anything but white. Okay, finish. Okay, everybody got their preferences. You froze. I ain't hear what you said. I know, I froze because my battery warning. I'm about to put y'all sideways again. Pause. Exactly. Everybody's situation is different. Personally, in my situation, you could try to work things out as much as you can if the other person not willing to cooperate. Exactly. Because in the agreement, it's like, okay, we're both supposed to be in this. If you're the only one in the contract participating, then you have every right to, in my mind, I'm thinking you have every right to sever the contract. Like, it's supposed to be us or no one. I'm not doing this by myself. I'm not driving this big truck. You drive the truck or nothing. I just went. That's it. Oh, you're so sweet. Giving ChatGPT Riz. That's why you like what? Did it cut off? Why you gave us a cliffhanger, Vic? What's up with that? Not yet, love. Okay. Okay, let me start blocking a couple of folks. Gotta go. Oh, Phoenicia, thank you so much. It's so good to. Okay, hold on. Let me follow back. Period. Well, welcome to the Star Tribe, Queen. Thank you for following, tapping in. Hope to see you next time. Jackie, you still here? Oh my goodness. Oh yes. Pisces, yes. She said, oh, I did say that. Oh my God. Numblius. Oh my God, I gotta get your name right. I'm sorry. All right. Tried it for 10 years. It ain't gonna work. I know that's right. Yeah, I just love how y'all are so real up in here too, man. Like, y'all just be telling it like it is. Cause it's just life, you know. We're not gonna get anywhere if we're not gonna be honest. We're not gonna get anywhere. You know? Okay, we're about to do Scorpio. Oh, bro. I should have done this like how many minutes ago? Should just say this side action. I was just say action. Lord. If one person. Exactly. Yes. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to check out your page some more. I'm so excited. I love sewing. I did like a cross stitch one time on I think it was like a cross stitch, or like it was like a basic type of stitch pattern thing for like a button. And then I sewed a couple of things that were when I was younger, and I was just having fun. But I try to make like these like pajama pants out of did I finish those? Anyway, Jackie, let me stay on track. I tried to make pajama pants out of these like striped bed sheets that I had when I was a kid, and it was cute, but or at least the idea was, because I don't think I finished. So good to make your own clothes. Yes, it's so peaceful. Like it's so peaceful, just chilling in your own world, just like not worried about nobody's drama, just living your life. I love it. I love it. That's why I'm like, y'all, I'm at the point in my life. I'm not letting nobody stress me out. If you're in my life and I'm stressing more, I'm obviously erasing you out of my life. I'm not stressing for you. That's crazy. Like, you're not my child. Thank you. Good evening, Miguel. What's going on? He's a Cancer, and you cannot communicate with them because they cry about everything. Sorry about the Cancers. It's okay. No, it's true. And yeah, shout out to the Cancerians, but the men do be crying, bro. And it's just like, bro, like, come on. Like, sometimes they can be manipulative with that. Why did I separate the word? That sounded weird. Manipulative. Thank you so much, love. Thank you. All right, y'all, let's get back into it. Let's actually like chat. Come on, let's lock in because I was tripping. We were supposed to be on Scorpio. I was tweaking out, y'all. I was tweaking out. All right. Of course, love. Yes, queen. Okay, let's see what we got. It's right, therapeutic and healing to my inner child. I'm very intentional with my creations. That's so beautiful, Jackie. And just your presence in the live just makes me so like feel at so much peace. This is the second part. Really? The second part. Wait. Oh, I see. Louis. Oh, Louis. Wait, it's Lias. Hold on. Huh? Hold on. Scorpio is not done. We didn't start. I'm sorry. Because we finished Libra and then I started ranting and talking to everybody that's here, which I need to stop doing. Yes, I did Virgo. Yes. So the timestamps will be up. YouTube is linked in the bio to my store. You're going to see everything there. The YouTube is at the top. And then also, guys, feel free. Personal readings are there. And everything is 50% off throughout the month. I would definitely take advantage of this huge sale I have going on throughout the month. 50% off of readings site-wide. It doesn't matter what reading you see on there. Everything is 50% off. Or even maybe, I think I rounded down even more, so it's like an extra little discount. So definitely take advantage of that, y'all. For surely. I'm super excited. Like, because I did it for the 12th house portal. It gives like Pisces energy and just being generous and spiritual and just all the good vibes of 1212. So yeah. Yes. I love making you guys guess every time you guys ask. Exactly, Gemma. I was like manipulated. Yes. Oop. And I oop. Yes. I was about to say something like that earlier too, but you came through. You didn't miss. The assignment was understood, completed, submitted, and turned in A+. Okay. All right. Enough is enough. Enough is enough of my BS. Let's go, Scorpio. Jeez, damn. Scorpio. Ooh. Wasn't that a nice song? It's like, let's finally get into your reading. Low and be freaking hold, my loves. Low and be freaking hold. Child of God. Hold on, y'all. Y'all know I'm about to go in. Every time I pick up my lemon water, my lemon honey electrolyte water, Oh, baby, you know it's on and popping. Healthy. Okay, Scorpio. So we're looking into, I already pulled 2 cards. Okay. Who's talking about you now? Oh my God. Somebody keep talking about you these like last few lives, Scorpio. It's making my nose itch so much. Ugh. Ooh. Stop. No, my throat. No, I was itching my throat. I'm sorry. Okay, let's continue. So, Scorpio, so we're looking into what the person in your mind is thinking, feeling, all that good jazz about you. What are their true feelings, hidden feeling, whatever. All the deep diving, blah, blah, blah. And I was just trying to see if it was congruent with what you think they feel and think about you, and if it's also consistent with like their actions and what they've shown you already thus far and what they've communicated to you. So we got the King of Wands. This person is very much attracted to you. This is giving the same thing as Libra. Is this going to be the same reading? My throat chakra. This person is very funny. I heard they're very freaking funny. The Knight of Cups. They be cracking you up. They desire you. They want to take you on dates. They want to do some nice things with you. They want to do some nice things to you. And we love to see it. We love to feel it. Let me stop playing with you. Oh, hey. Oh. Oh, how cute. Scorpion. How cute. This is adorable. This is fucking adorable. There's so many cups. The Ace of Cups, the Knight of Cups, the King of Cups. These are some major cups. Love, 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 love. Emotions. This person has a lot of emotions. Very tender, soft, warm feelings for you. Nothing but positive, loving, deep emotions. Ooh. And then the passion to top it all off. This is, you know what water and fire give, guys? Guys, what happens when you combine water and fire? What do we get out of that? Now, I need y'all to tell me what the deal is. Tell me what the deal is. Sorry. Steam hots. Yes. Steam. Okay. Piping hot steam, babe, because that's what it's giving. That's what is you and this person. Ooh, baby. I'm crazy. This person want to take the lead, Scorpio. They want to take the lead. They're feeling so bold towards you, so passionate. They want to take initiative. They want to tell you how they feel. They want to tell you what they're gonna do. They want to tell you, ooh, like it's giving that. Don't ask me why I'm acting like this. Anyway, steam, baby. Baby. I'm so goofy. I'm so sorry, but I keep laughing because you and this person this person is so funny. Like I just see you're laughing a lot, Scorpio. That's what it's giving. Again, when I channel in these readings, I'm also channeling your emotions and their emotions at the same time. And then I have to translate what's happening. So no, I'm not crazy. I'm an empath. So it just happens a lot. You know? Ooh, yes. We're going to keep that under wraps. Wrap it up. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody, oh Lord. Okay, so let me stop playing. But this is the kind of person, if y'all are not talking, they do want to reconcile with you. For those of you, they want to like make up for the lost time. They want to express themselves. They want to show up in a new way. For others of you, they want to start a relationship with you. They want a new relationship. They want to be in a relationship. 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 They love you. That's how they feel. They love you a lot. The King of Cups. They have a level of discipline about them. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Discipline. And they seem very good at like managing their emotions and like kind of like understanding what's going on here. They have like a pretty good control of their emotions while at the same time being present and how they feel about you. Like they're aware. They're very aware of how they feel about you. I just don't think that they let it take over their whole life. These are kings, by the way. King energy this is how they feel towards you. It's very positive. If they're masculine, very positive, or just in general. This is somebody who's like in the fullness of their feelings, the fullness of the passion, the fullness of the emotion of it, the care, the regard. This person admires you. They also like telling you what to do. Pause. I mean this seriously. Like they like to give you advice. They could be. Why does this sound just like Libra's reading? This person can be like a teacher, though. That's the thing. They could be a professor type. This could be your doctor, your teacher, your boss. I said it. I don't regret it. Okay. That's for some of y'all. Some of y'all are spicy. I don't know what to tell you. Some of y'all are over here flirting with your boss. Or your boss deep down don't want to tell you this, but ooh, they've been clocking your tea. They've been looking at when you walk off, they look at everything. So yeah. Wow. Somebody that's supposed to be an authority to you, they're feeling you. They're feeling you. It's giving extra credit. I need to stop laughing like that. I just feel so goofy. It's just like, oh my God, what is this? This is not at all what I thought the all signs was going to turn into. Like, what is happening? They want to put their moves on you, like they're romantic. This person wants to go full on hopeless romantic towards you. They want to charm you. They're getting creative. They're thinking of ways to approach you and make you feel good and turn you on and make you laugh. This person loves to make you laugh. In fact, you may not suspect them. You be like laughing, haha, whatever. No, they're trying to laugh you out your pants. Oh, surprised are we? Oh, because why would you be? Yeah, they think you're a super fun person. Y'all have a really fun time. This is like fun fair. Fun. Wheel of Fortune. I mean, it just keeps getting better. I think this is such a strong omen, such a good omen, Scorpio, that things are going to be turning out so beautiful. Oh my God, I felt a little dizzy. That's usually how I feel when someone's drinking. Yeah, I was about to say that earlier. Somebody's like drinking, or it's like that kind of like happy spirits, like uplifted. This person's like happy. Like, I don't know if they're like, or they're like, you know what I'm saying? You were drinking? Okay, I probably felt you way earlier. But yeah, it's like a happy old good old time. Wasn't much. Okay. Yeah, but a lot of drinking, especially with all the cups. Yeah, not close to tipsy. But all the cups, someone likes a little sippy cup. Someone has their signature drink. You know what you're getting every time. In fact, wherever you go, they know what you get. They know what you're getting every time. Someone with a drink or like a setting, like a bar that has a really good bar and grill. You guys could be going on a cute hot date to a bar, like a fancier bar and grill. I heard something about sirloin steak, like the steak with the mashed potatoes, the filet mignon. Like it's giving what needs to be. The shrimp and scallops. I don't know. Whatever y'all eat. All right, get that fool out of there. Okay, just eliminating the scum of the earth from my chat room. Thank you. No thanks. Ooh, on a day 1233. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your handle, but thank you so much for sending the 100 for 2 jewels. I really appreciate the gift. Thank you guys for all these gifts. You guys are so amazing and beautiful. Thank you guys for your super chats. I really appreciate all the support to the channel. You guys rock, man. You guys rock. Okay, so let's keep going. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, so let's keep going. I mean, basically, Scorpio, that was it. I don't really know what else to say. This person is feeling you, feeling you. It's a lot of positivity. It's a lot. They could be stuck, feeling stuck or trapped into how to. I don't know if they. Why do they feel like this? Oh my goodness. They don't know if you feel the same. Six of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands. They don't know if you feel the same or you want to try it again with them, or they're not sure if it's the right time, or they're trying to balance something out. There's like different factors they consider. It's a pretty practical person that was Taurus energy, strength reverse. They could be trying to resist, trying to be more stoic emotionally with that King of Cups. It's like it feels like now all of a sudden they're trying to like pull back and remember, but like, oh, maybe they feel like they're in over their head. Yes. Oh my God. I literally just pulled this card off the deck. I said, maybe they feel like they're in over their head. Then I pulled this card, the Hang One, Pisces energy, hella Pisces, Scorpio energy coming out, Cancer, strong, 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 strong. This person still is present. They still show up for you. It's just they may be trying to not look too thirsty. But if you wanted to know if they was in you, they was feeling you, they was thinking about you in every way that you want them to. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes, all good things. All good things. Okay. Yes. Yeah, thirsty. Yeah, exactly. They don't want to come off as thirsty. Exactly. All right. So we're gonna move on to Ophiuchus. Hmm. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Yes, I love it. Okay, Scorpio, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're moving on. Yes, finally, we are moving on to Ophiuchus. All right. So here we go, y'all. Ophiuchus, how we doing, my lovely people? My lovely star seeds. What's going on? What's going on? I call y'all my snake charmers. They say the snake bearer. I call y'all my snake charmers. What's going on, my snake charmers? Terrible accent, but it's fine. Ha. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Gosh, I got a lisp. Somebody got a lisp? A lisp? Somebody in you? Okay. Who's this? What? Okay, Spirit. Let's just dial it all the way back. Am I Spanish? I don't know, boo. I'm just here. I'm just human at this point. I'm just human. Okay, period. So, Ophiuchus, whoa, okay, you already know how this person. Why do I always feel like y'all are so advanced spiritually? It's like I don't have to do your readings. I never had to add you in because apparently you know all that there is to know. I'm just playing. You're still human. I'll still give you that, but I feel like you already know what this person thinks. It feels like someone's obsessed with you, low key. Hold on. Oh, they're obsessed. They're scared that they're scared that they're obsessed with you. They're not used to being out of control of their emotions. What is this? What is this, Ophiuchus? They're not used to this. He said, nah, say it. Look. Oh my God, I saw the King of Swords with the Knight of Wands. They're trying to hold back Queen of Swords. This could be a professional setting, or like they just see you as a respectable person and they're trying to come off as like professional as well. And oh my gosh, this person has to hide what they're working with. I mean, if you know what I'm saying, they gotta hide whatever they feel about you. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. They got a woo, whoa, 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 yeah. Oh my god, bro. What is with these crazy readings all of a sudden? Since Libra, it's like Libra just leaked all that energy into the rest of the readings. It's like someone's seeing they're seeing you, they're watching you. They're they're what the they're watching you. And someone's watching them, watching you. Look at the fish. Is this a Pisces? Is this they're watching you. Someone's watching them, watching you. What the freak? Who is that? This is like a random imposter, like imposter person. This is really weird. You said, "Oh God, no." So, okay, I heard. Oh my God, this isn't supposed to be 18 plus. Why do I feel like this is getting like that with every reading now? That's crazy. um so let's see. Okay, I have to look this up just to make sure this is the right word. I know it is, but I'm still gonna look it up just for the fun of it. Okay, it says I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna explain what it is. But basically, if you don't know, then you might just need to learn some things in life. But basically, this person is really into voyeurism. Not the person. Well, maybe not your person. But again, maybe. But the person watching you. Like they want to see you and the person on your mind. God. Together. Oh my God. This is insane. This is insane. This person, they like, yes, exactly. Exactly. Look at this. Happy squirrel. And look what the squirrel's holding. Oh my God, I think I'm funny. Hi, what's going on, Cora? How are you? How are you, Queen? Welcome in, everybody to the party. You could be shocked at the size of it. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. I'm really. I'm not trying. I'm really not trying. This person's crazy. Like they're obsessed with you. Or they're upside they're shocked at you, like what you're working with. Take it as it resonates. I don't know what you're working with. I don't want to know. I'm just telling you what they think. Yeah, I'm gonna need a yes, yes. Okay, this is just a preview because I know some of y'all wanted me to start a membership with certain exclusive soul tribe readings, if you know. So I'm thinking of starting a few tiers of membership at some point, but you guys just stay tuned. Jose, thank you so much for the floating heart for 10 jewels. Yay, thank you. Oh my goodness, this is something to be said. This is actually something to be said. Hi from Cali, what's going on? Everyone drop your sign in the chat if this is your first time here, or if you already know you in the building, welcome in, you guys. Welcome to our Sacred Star Tribe. This is Syrian Mermaid Collective here on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok, on Instagram. It's 1:44 a.m., 1:44 a.m. You know what that tells me? We are the chosen tribe. Oh, period. If you don't know, then you gonna learn at some point. Just stay locked in with us. You gonna know some things. This spiritual stuff, oh yeah, this knowledge is gonna rub off on you. Just like some other things. Anyway. Oh Lord, T. I'm being surprised. You're being surprised. Wow. This person's actually insane. I'm sorry. I don't think they're okay. I don't think they're okay, actually. I'm concerned. I don't think they're okay. Yet in real life? What you mean in real life? Wait, hold on. What you mean in real life? You know me in real life? Hold on, girl. What? Hold on, girl. Quickly respond. Am I blind? Do I know you? What's going on? Cora enters. Ouch. Okay, so let's keep going. Okay, welcome in, Cancerian. What's going on, goddess? How are you, Kimberly? It's 11:44 for you. Nice. No. Oh, I hate when that happens. Okay. Bye. Much love, Gemma. Ugh. Have a blessed night. You're my prayers. But yeah, guys, just keep all that in mind. This is very sensual. Sorry, just thank you so much. No, but I am the same way. Like, this is literally me in real life, but just with the phone in front of me. But literally, yeah, you guys, I'm the same way. This is something like I heard I'm getting old. Someone feels like maybe a little conscious about being a little older or being a little stiff in something, like stale, like it's been a while since they've dated, or it's been a it's been a while since they've been in a relationship. It's been a while since they had a time. I don't know. They could feel a little conscious about not being in the game like that because they could have been having some struggles, mental health problems, or things like that. They could have been having a lot of anxiety, even depression, possibly. This person could have been drinking. I'm getting that same feeling over my crown. It's like I almost feel drunk, and that's not normal for me at all. Ace of Swords. I'm completely like I have no substances. I don't do anything that alters my state of mind, especially as a channeler. Oh my goodness, Julianne. Look, we started doing it earlier. So I did Leo already. That's already done. Good morning, Lisboa. You're on holidays. Wow. How is it? How's everything going over there? That sounds great. All is well. Yes. Wonderful. All right, you guys. We are on Ophiuchus. This is the 13th sign of the zodiac. For those of you who do believe in that and resonate with that. That's so funny. Yeah, older, very, but still very. This is someone who's also knowledgeable. They feel like they know you already. This is not a new person. They know you. Well, obviously it's the person on your mind, but this person knows you. Maybe y'all knew each other. Y'all met when y'all were teens or younger, or I think y'all did have a relationship or a fling, a connection. Y'all had a thing going. This is somebody from the past, from years ago, or like y'all were younger at the time, it seems like, and now that y'all are older, they're thinking of you in a whole new way, a whole new world. Oh my gosh, in a whole new way. They could see you glowing up, leveling up, Ophiuchus. The Empress with the Fool card. They want to take a leap of faith, starting something new. It's almost like they want to make almost like this really random, like impulsive decision to come see you. They want to start out. They could have just ended something that really stressed them out. F with their mental health, all of that. It feels like they want to come charging towards you. Yes, it's true. Ace of Swords, the Knight of Wands. Yes, yes. And they want a harmonious connection. They want to go on dates. They want to make you theirs. Wow, this is very. Be careful that this person isn't like a couch hopper. I just want to. That's for a specific Ophiuchus. Just be careful that you're not. This person isn't just trying to be on somebody's couch, and that's why they're super excited. Like, I'm sorry. But again, for a lot of you, this is an older person, an authority, or you and this person got older, but you knew of each other when you were younger. Yeah, like a someone who's trying to like have a place to stay, basically, that they don't have to like pay for. Cree, what's the word? It's giving you the biggest hint. Yeah, this is it's something. Three of Pentacles. This could be definitely, you can know them in the work setting. They could have had this whole like lore about you in their mind in this professional setting, or more like just a setting that's not really intimate or personal. They had to keep it professional. They have a very professional manner about them, or their work top, their polos are pressed to the T's, very crisp shirts, crisp outfits, crisp dress, whatever. Everything is like quality made, quality kept. This person keeps after their things very well. They have like almost like a Virgo type of mindset. Like they have an obsession with detail and perfection. This is a perfectionist. They want to be perfect for you. Have Pisces energy coming out as well. Yeah, I mean, this could be work too, because it feels like this person can't lower their inhibitions in any way, shape, or form in the circumstance that they in the way that they know you. They can't lower their inhibitions. They just have to like just go with it, basically. This is, yeah, for many of you, this is at work, and they had this whole fantasy, this whole lore about you and them together. They might even have a picture of you copied and like printed out, cut out, and pasted onto like a vision board with a wedding dress or like a wedding suit. This person has gone to farther lengths than you may be aware of when it comes to their attraction for you. It's giving 𝐏𝐿𝐷𝐄𝐃. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna move on. That was hilarious. Okay, Ophiuchus, I hope that gave some insight. Oopsies. We're gonna move on to Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Wow. Okay. So, yes. Okay. Period. Okay. Sagittarius. Let's do this. I'm excited. Cree, you waiting on Aquarius? Yes. What's going on with you, Cree? Aww. You put the roller skate. Are you skating? What's going on? Skates. You waiting to skate on down to Aquarius? I love it. I love it too much. Sagittarius, what are this person's thoughts and feelings? Spirit, thank you so much. Oh, shucks. Whoa, Sagittarius. Whoa, Sagittarius. Yeah. Oh. I'm yawning as I pulled the Four of Swords. I'm yawning as I pulled the Four of Swords, which means this person is tired of you. They're tired of you. That is so funny. That is so funny. I was yawning. It's like they need a break. They're just tired. They're tired. They're tired of you. They're tired. They're tired. They're tired. Okay? Let me look more into it. It's just like they're going a little more quiet right now, a little more peaceful. They seem kind of restful right now. This is funny. Each read has hit home. I'm so happy. I love it. Yes, we are almost there. Cree, help us sister out with the energies. Because, girl, I can see myself now. I'm already like, I can see myself now. Maybe I'm projecting my tiredness. I'm just playing. But no, for real. I've done Gemini, not Pisces yet, Cameron, okay? So hang tight for Pisces. That's the last sign. So that's just a few signs away. And then we're done. Tired of me, expected. Yes, it's so funny because it's like they're just contemplating some things right now. I think they're preparing to say something to you. Or they said something to you already. Y'all had a conversation. And after that, they went quiet. They've been reflecting on things for that group of you. Oh, the Seven of Swords, y'all. Because we have the Magician, Four of Swords, and now the Seven of Swords. Strong, hyper Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. All three of these signs. Okay, Sagittarius. Oh my God. There are so many swords. This person is like, there's more like conflict going on in their mind when it comes to you. They're in despair. They're so anxious. They're overthinking everything. They're trying to avoid a conversation with you, actually. I noticed that with the placement of the cards, the Seven of Swords is actually trying to sneak away from the Magician. How do you sneak away from the Magician? How do you sneak away from the Magician? Someone could be trying to do some sort of sneaky. Okay, don't only take this specific piece right here, the one I'm about to say right here. If it resonates, you got some hunch about it before. If not, please don't take this. For a specific Sagittarius, someone is trying to hide the fact that they are doing some sort of spell work on you. What are they trying to do? Or they're trying to like manifest an opportunity to talk with you, but it just seems like they're trying to do something that's unnaturally, like they're trying to unnaturally orchestrate something. It kind of feels innocent now, but I don't think that you'll discover that being the case later. Because it feels like someone who, for those of you who, okay, you could be a cougar. I'll just be honest. You could be a sugar, like into sugar daddy, sugar baby stuff, sugar mommy, a cougar type of energy. I don't know. Like this person, what the it makes sense because I love swords. It's crazy. Kayla, I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm at that point, y'all. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm so sorry, Kavina. You have a beautiful name, and I did not mean to butcher it entirely. I missed the whole other part of your name. Is crazy. Thank you, Cora, for reposting this. I'm so grateful. Yes. Thank you. You have a blessed night, Kavina. What a pretty name. Thank you for the dolphin. Oh my goodness. She has the number 2 gifter badge. I love it too much. Yes, yes. Shout out to the queen. Good night. Mwah. Good night, everybody who's winding down. For those of you who are staying, stay. Don't you leave. I'm just playing. Okay. Okay. You're welcome, Cameron. Absolutely, my pleasure. Okay. I feel like there is someone who they're fun, but I think you're gonna get tired of that. And they could be like a young hot shot, like they're a little younger than you in age, and you may be getting a kick out of that. Because they're fun, they have this vitality, their libido and everything is it's like it's fun, it's great, but I don't feel like you have much else interest in them outside of that Sagittarius. I feel like this person is kind of just for a good time, not a long time. Okay. Okay. What else, Spirit? I mean, this person, they are just, they're, they've been up to some BS. They're trying to do either some sort of actual magic or they're trying to do something to keep you hooked, to keep you stuck. They could be, I heard aphrodisiacs. They could be using or trying something to attract more. It may not be, yeah, it's like they're trying to pull you in. Ooh. They're trying to pull you into their auric field. Um, ooh, me wanting to drift off is crazy. My fault. You give them hope. They feel very hopeful when they're around you. This person's very focused on themselves too. Like what they're getting out of something, they're enjoying something. You can feel like that too, but I don't know. This feels more like this person's not good for much else, like because they don't have anything else going on. Let me stay awake. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm getting to that point where I start. Justice, my bad, y'all. Toxicity. Yeah. This person feels like I heard everything all is fair in love and war. That's a download from, was it Tamar Braxton? No. That's to sing a completely wrong song. Oh my gosh, you guys, can I make it through this whole all signs? Oh my goodness, I'm drifting off. My Lord, have mercy. I'm trying, Cree. I'm trying, Cree. Man, this is you're not playing with me. Yeah, you're right. Let me lock in. Let me stop playing because that's what I was doing before. They see you as you're very worth it. Let me go back to my other screen. Thank you. And I'm going to get back to drinking my water too. That was really helping me out. Assist out. Okay. Okay. Let's get the back. The action, period, per, whatever. You get the point. Okay. Let's get a little action. All right. It's good for the girls. And then we're going to get back to my other screen. Okay. So, this person sees you as somebody who would be great for something more serious, except they're not serious. They're not serious. They like a fun time. They're a fun guy, a fun girl. They're fun. You know, they like to have their time. They like to sow their royal oats and continue forward moving in life. They're not here to be serious with you. They're here to get delirious with you. I feel like you're more mature than them, and they know that. They know you're mature. They know you care about certain things and being organized in your life, and they just seem to be everywhere. This person could also partake in substances and abuse substances. So that is coming up. They just kind of seem to live more of a fast life. Right now, I think they're taking a break or from you, or they're thinking on some things from y'all's relationship. And the Queen of Pentacles is a very nurturing queen, a very practical one. That's the boss lady energy, very wealthy vibes. This person sees you as a gem, very loving and kind as a person. And yeah, that's their thoughts and feelings. Now, why are they like, what is with the deception of the Seven of Swords? That's not lighthearted. What is with this lying, with this magician? Three of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, the Nine of Cups. Oh, this is a lot. They tell people at work or in certain settings, professionally, they present as single. I'll just put it that way. They present as if they act like they're single. I think that's what maybe made you sick of it. This person still acts as if they are single in a marriage. I apologize. You said go, my Sherlock, period. Look. Not the lies. That's freaking hilarious. You guys, I need help. Help keep me up. Help, y'all. This is crazy. Because your girl about to nap right here in front of y'all. Right here. Yep. Gray Max, thank you so much for sending the marshmallow. Hi. For our 100 jewels. Thank you, Gray Max. Yay. Where's the other friend? Jamila, what's going on? Thank you for sending the clapping seal for 250 jewels. Beautiful. Thank you so very much. This person, oh my God, this is like Virgo's reading. This is crazy. I feel like they lie about how much money they make to advertise to people that they are, yep, they could have tried that with you. To advertise. This is Virgo energy as well, Nine of Pentacles. They act like they think there's some sort of, they think they're slick. Like they think they're going to just time out with you, take a break, reflect on some things. or maybe they are because maybe they feel more humbled now. I wasn't really getting too much of that humble energy. Oh, shoot. I knew Strength Reverse was going to. I was literally seeing this card in my mind's eye. Never mind. This person does seem to be getting humble. I'm sorry. I had the wrong timeline of events. When I split the deck and I got the exact card, this has been happening a lot lately. Like it happens, it's not super rare, but it's crazy that the last few times I've been working on streams, doing live streams, and even in working with clients, it's crazy because while I'm shuffling, I just have a vibe of a certain card that comes to mind, and boom, lo and behold, the card shows up. That's crazy. You're talking to your daughter in Japan? Wow, I love it. I just love it. I love it too much, Cree. Oh my goodness, I'm struggling to keep my eyes open, you guys. I'm struggling. Shoot. So, this person's becoming more humble because they're realizing a lot about you that maybe they assumed or they just filled in the gaps because they're moving too fast in life and they didn't really spend enough time properly reflecting on what you guys did have for real. This person could be like a player out here, or they could kind of be ran through on the streets, or just, I don't know. Look, basically they've had their times back then, and they're so much more mature. They're going to. They may. It's an opportunity, not a given yet. Wow. Okay, so yeah, they're becoming more humble. Strength reverse. That took me out. Wow. Oh my goodness, y'all. I'm struggling. I think that was good. Yeah, I am. Once I get to that's why I started trying to hop off, because once Sag. Yeah, I finished Sag. Okay, but once I start getting past hour 5, I'm out. I'm asleep. Where is my other? I just need another pen. Spirit. Hello. One pen, please. Just one. Thank you, Lord. Oh, thank God. Capricorn, let's do this. Cappies, what's going on, Cappies? I'm super excited. I'm super happy to do your reading this fine evening. We be chilling, y'all. All right. Hey, what's going on? All the MIGs, get in here. Get in here. Come on. Welcome to our Star Tribe. Yes, we are doing readings. Yes, we're looking into the person's thoughts and feelings for you. We're almost done. I will have timestamps linked down below. Posted down below in the description box and in the comment section. Okay, now I am sleepy, so I want to preface that for you guys. I'm just going to be moving through the rest. I've been streaming for a long time, and yes, of course, if a reading on here is collective that doesn't resonate specifically with everything, or you want to dive in deeper in your situation, I do also offer really accurate 5-star rated readings on my store site. Okay, on the channel or on in the link in the bio and in the description box. Okay, so let's keep going. Spirit Capricorn, their thoughts and feelings about Capricorn. Let's see if anything the energies align with what Capricorn thinks this person thinks of them. And let's see, Spirit, what can you tell me about that? Oh, shucks. Capybara. That was fine. Wow. Okay, so this is good, I think. Oh, shucks. I spoke too soon. Okay, Capricorn, for many of you, you are in a marriage, the Hierophant. Not all of you, obviously. There's a lot of different Capricorns. I feel as though, okay, this is what I'm getting. Okay. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Oh, thank you. That's good to know. I'm going to try to push for the rest of the all signs. We only have a few signs left, but yeah, Capricorn, essentially I'm getting that this person is very committed to you. Y'all are in a committal relationship, or they see y'all like that. They see you as someone that spiritually y'all could be in some sort of interesting marriage, like a connection. Spiritually, you're there's a contract between the two of you. What was I finna say? Yeah, so there is a level of loyalty. They feel loyal to you. They're spiritual, they feel like a spiritual responsibility to be with you or to you. Okay, so that's number one. Hierophant, Taurus energy. I have Taurus energy out here. Okay, next we have the Two of Swords. They're also conflicted, so y'all could be in a committed situation or connection relationship, but they're conflicted about whether or not. Damn, too, on point there. Period. Ashe. So yeah, they don't know whether or not they have mixed feelings right now. Even if they're committed to you, they still have mixed feelings. The Five of Swords. Yeah, I feel like this person, y'all could have been together for a while, so now they're starting to act out. Here we go. The Tower, acting crazy, acting out. They could be going through an ego death. They could feel, they might feel like you're crazy. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I know that could be a trigger word for some. Let me take things easy here. Oh my goodness. The sleepiness, y'all. She said, nah, I'm insane. I'm crying. Welcome in, Ethereal Prince. Welcome in, everybody, to the Soul Tribe. Don't be shy. Drop your zodiac sign. Let me know where you're from. Rep your set. And yes, let us continue. So, they're conflicted. They could be upset with you about something, about an argument. Y'all could be arguing at this time, or y'all could have argued recently. This person is like, they think you're nuts about something. They could be trying to manipulate a situation or do something deceitful on the back end, or do something and not tell you. This person's doing something behind your back. You may perceive this as a betrayal later if you figure this out, because, excuse me, this person might have felt like you were erratic, or you overreacted, or didn't react the way they expected you to or wanted you to. So they took it upon themselves, took it into their own hands to do something about the situation. That doesn't mean it doesn't make it right. It just means that they felt justified in whatever they were doing, and they felt like, oh, you're going to overreact to the situation, so I'm going to handle it my way. I don't care what you say. Very interesting. Very interesting line of thought. Oh, I'm sorry. This person, the weird part too, the really weird part. Welcome into our star tribe, our sacred star tribe. Thank you. Welcome in, Carmel. Yes, I just did the reading for Ophiuchus. Yes, timestamps will be in the description box and the comment section below, okay? Okay, you guys. So, this person likes picking fights with you because they could be jealous of you. Yep, I said it. Yes, they are. You're very beautiful. Someone's very attractive, handsome, easy on the eyes. Someone is somebody's type. You could be a lot of people's type, or you could be somebody's type. This person doesn't like that. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of get like a DL energy from this person. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. I get a DL-ish energy from this person. They could actually be projecting their repressed feelings, like a down low situation. They could be projecting their suppressed down low, yeah, DL. Their suppressed feelings onto you, or they're just not comfortable with expressing or sharing certain information with the world. And I feel like they could envy that in you if you are someone who's comfortable in your sexuality, whatever that may be. Oh, geez. Yeah, this person, they have what is the word? You said accurate. Conflict with you. They have a bone to pick. But the thing is, this person is weird. Y'all could be together or have some sort of chemistry, but it feels like it doesn't feel like a sameness. It doesn't feel like, not like you need to be, if to prove you're with someone, be on their grill, finish, like eat the same food all the time. No. But whoever this is, if you feel lonely, you feel empty, you feel like the only one shining in all of this. And why shine it? Can keep shining it into a dungeon, into darkness, into insanity. It's driving you nuts. It's draining your life force. You have to get away from this type of energy. This person picks fights. Again, they start fights because they got an attitude, because they're bored. They're also in competition with you. This person is in competition with you. They're in competition. So there's a weird tension. Like when you accomplish something, they're kind of like trying to compare one up, or in the back of their head, they're assessing how much they've achieved relative to you. It's really fucking weird. What else, Spirit? So they're loyal to you. This could be your own spouse or partner, love connection here. It's giving that. And yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness, you guys. I closed my eyes for a few seconds and then all these people joined. Thank you so much, Cree. Yeah, because I've been doing this can stop. And you know me, I just keep going. I just keep going. Yeah, I have, love. It's true. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys, yeah, Cree. Yeah, I want to take a nap, but I know I won't wake up till like the afternoon tomorrow. I better not do that. All right. Blocked. Go to sleep. I know, right? I'm gonna finish. Y'all keep telling me go to sleep. Y'all keep telling me go to sleep. Low key, wish you could relate to that. Really? I kind of low-key forgot what I said. I'm not gonna lie. Take a nap or sleep an hour. Oh, within. Yeah, that's me too. That's literally what happened to me the night prior. I was just still busybody. You know how I am. Busybody me, you guys. Soul Tribe, you know that. And um I went to sleep probably like 4 or 5 o'clock, and I woke up and I sprang up at like 8 o'clock. Honestly, earlier than that, but I was ready to get the day going. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm running off of that. A couple hours of sleep from last night, and boom, 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 like yeah. You're right. I need to get my self care. I need to take care of myself. You're right. $13. So I have two more after this, after Capricorn. I am trying to wrap up Capricorn. We're almost done here. I think I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Oh my God. You're right. I got to move my limbs. You're right. And I think Aquarius is about the calves. But yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you asked this. I am, for those of you who are interested, I am streaming on New Year's Eve. So we will be doing a reading just prior to that, and then closing out and just vibing for the night. We're going to be doing a reading prior to New Year's. Okay, so thank you for asking. I will have all of the scheduled information up and all of that. So for those of you who want to enjoy that with me, vibe out with me on live for New Year's, that would be great. That would be great. And I'll have some messages for you guys for 2026 for that evening. Yeah. I might do it earlier than that so y'all could do the countdown on your own, but I don't know. I might just hang out since that's what I'll be doing. But I'll be, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's basically it, Capricorn. They just see how radiant and beautiful you are, Queen of Wands, all of that. This is a hater. Your lover is a hater, bro. That's kind of what I want to say. They're competitive with you. They're ambitious. They want the opportunities you want. They may even want the people that want you. They may be jealous of the attention. Like I said earlier, for some of you, this could be a DL situation, like a down low scenario where they're jealous of the fact. Say you're a woman. Let's just put it that way. Say you're a woman. Make it simple. And you're with a man who's DL, right? He is secretly jealous of the attention you get from other men because he secretly wants that attention from other men. And may even be with you to disguise the fact that that's a reality, or be with you to attract more of those types of men that are attracted to you, so they get to have more excuses to be around them. That's the level that this person's on. You could have kicked them out before, been done with it before. Maybe this person also did realize that they have certain suppressed or repressed feelings within themselves that they didn't get to explore early in life. They didn't think that was a thing, or yeah. It's just like not a match, because if they're not going to be comfortable with who they are, whatever the situation is, they're not going to be upfront and honest. That's not worth your time. Let's be real, Capricorn. This person, yeah. They could be looking for you, even if you live with them, or like you're connected to them deeply, consistently. They're kind of like feel like they're losing you too. Like you're getting bored. They feel like maybe you're getting bored of me. You're getting bored with their antics. The more you heal, the more you don't really entertain their foolishness, but they're profiting off of that. They're betting on that. They were counting on, they were siphoning and draining your power. So they were counting on the fact that they could always come around and be on some BS with you. But I feel like you're approaching your that point where you absolutely cannot take it anymore, Capricorn. You're sick of it. Person's a weirdo and you're just not having it. You can't take it. All right, Spirit. What's funny is the King of Wands came out at the very end of the reading, right? The Queen of Wands has been out here for a long time. You know what that tells me? It flashed the King of Wands right at the end because that person's not really confident in who they are. They may appear like that, but it's like at the very end, they just like try to assert themselves like, yeah, and like make it seem like they're awesome and they're this and they're that. But a lot of that is like your own light shining onto them. And they're trying to make it seem like it's kind of one of those things where there's a couple, right? And one of the people in the couple worked on, like, say there's a barbecue, right? One of the people in the couple who's helping with that made all the food, the mac and cheese, the potato salad, the fried chicken, the whatever, right? And then when y'all get to the venue, everyone's thanking both of you. And it's like everyone's thanking both of you. And you're saying you're welcome, you're welcome. Of course, like we're happy to have done that as a couple, whatever. But you know you did all the stuff by yourself. You just did that so it could because y'all come as a unit or whatever. I heard start getting your accolades solo, Capricorn, because this person doesn't love it for you. They don't love it for you, whoever this is that this is connecting with and for. And it's just little things that they do. Little things that they do. It's annoying. Yeah. Try to sabotage you. They're trying to sabotage you, whoever this is. Because they're insecure by your freedom, your passion. Okay, Capricorn, love you. Aquarius. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready, Aquarius? I'm so excited. Okay. Thank you so much for your beautiful words, Nyla. That gave me life. So beautiful. Sending love and light to you. Super positive. And we needed that. A lot of things are changing in the dynamic, Aquarius, with you and this person. How they feel about you. Because I started this at 5 hours, 55 seconds. That's 555. Okay. Oh, congratulations. Back. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Wonderful, wonderful job. Appalachia. Yes. I'm so excited for you. I'm so happy for you. That's really good. Yeah, this is you. Getting your degree. That's what I'm talking about. I see you leveling up. Everyone, give it up for Appalachia. Tyrone, how you doing? What's going on? Aquarius, let's see. Aloha. Is that our Hawaii star tribe? Hawaii. Okay. Ooh, you wish. You wish, huh? Except ain't nothing happen. You wish. No, boo. You're getting blocked. Bye. Okay. Ready, set, go. Yes, for real. Yes, for real. Okay. Aquarius, things are changing here. Okay. Between you and this person. And I'm going to look into exactly what they're thinking and they're feeling at this time, what has changed, and if there's a difference between what you think that they feel about you and what they actually do, and if there's any congruency in what they're showing you versus what they say and what they've shown so far. I mean, I just said that. Perfect. Thank you, everybody, for locking in. Where's my Aquarius gang? Aquarius, specifically calling all Aquarius. Lock in chat. Ooh. I get that goofy, silly feeling. You make my night lately. I love your authenticity. Thank you. Ashe, I received that. I really received that. That makes me really happy just to know that I'm giving that, I'm kind of having that, that impact on your life, other people's lives. That means a lot to me. Virgo rising, Ashe. Let's do this, y'all. Y'all gonna see me blinking in and out like I'm trying not to sleep because it's exactly what I'm doing. So bear with me. Aquarius. Oh, I feel like, no, I need to reshuffle. That don't make sense. I mean, it could. I'm just gonna shuffle more because it feels like some of the same stuff in the last spread. I need to get a good shuffle. That's what it is. Let's get one good shuffle, spirit. Ooh, that's a good shuffle. Yes. Lots of Virgo in my chart. My sun too, but I need to learn more. Nice. Wow. You must be a Virgo stellium. At least having at least 3 placements of a sign in your chart makes you a stellium of that sign, which is very powerful. It means a lot of the themes of your life kind of center around things like that. You want to put a lot of emphasis in growing in certain areas related to Virgo. Okay. Wow, you're an Aquarius sun and a Cancer moon. Wow. It's a lot of duality right there. Wow. Hello. Blessings. Wow, okay. Aloha, yes, you're from Maui. I love your energy too. Thank you. I can feel y'all's energy through here. I love it. Ooh. Sorry, y'all. My eye was just itching right there. It is what it is, y'all. Midlight purple. Hey, love. Okay, let's do this. Okay, the star. Okay, Aquarius. You know what it's giving? You are exactly who you think you are. You are exactly who you think you are. And you are exactly who they think you are as well. Like they see you how you see you. Like when you're in your power. Yes, you're an Aquarius rising, period. Yes, Pisces is after Aquarius love. Yes. So they desire you. They see so much light, so much hope in you. You are just a beautiful energy in this world. This person feels like a sense of serenity and peace. Like everything's okay. Everything's all right when you're around. They feel hopeful about life. They feel like when you're around, they know things are going to get better. Their mood instantly lifts when they're around you. Their nervous system calms, feels safe when they're around you. Aquarius. 7 of Pentacles. 10 of Cups came out again. Sorry, y'all. It was meant to be. But the 7 of Pentacles, they're invested in you. They're invested in this connection. It's not just a fleeting desire. You know what? I never noticed this. 777 is a confirmation, by the way. But I never noticed. Why did this fall? This might be predictive as well, because it felt like it was supposed to be for the future. That's what I heard when I asked why it fell. It's starting to rain outside. Interesting. Rain, something about rain. Rain, rain, rain down on me. Let your love just rain on me. I sang that so bad. I sang that so bad. Yeah, I sang that bad, but I try to play it off like I didn't. So whatever. Because I'm exactly who I think I am. Ooh, Aquarius. Ooh, the star card, yes. But this person, something is musical. This person could love the sound of your voice. They love the way you talk to them. Talk to them nice. Talk that talk for me, yeah. Yo, it's giving like Rihanna Talk That Talk. It's giving Rain by SWV. It's giving a lot of that. I keep getting this for Aquarius. Someone likes the sound of your voice. Someone loves your music. Someone loves your musical taste, your taste, the quality, like the ambiance. Someone feels peaceful, tranquil. They feel like, wow, cozy and classy and sensual and just in that nice, like that nice, classy evening. That's what you give. You give people the vibes of a classy evening with a candle warmer, hot, like a nice evening gown or dress at the mixer, getting to know people at the not the library, the museum, with the jazz music and the pinky and the no, it's giving that. You give sophisticated. You are exactly who you think you are. You're that girl you ate. You're that guy you ate down. I don't know why I'm being so extra, but I always do this during your readings. Yes. Okay. So, let's do this. Oops. Someone moderating? Okay. Pardon me, Aquarius. Pardon me. Someone loves your voice, the way you sing, the way you talk, the sound of your voice. There's like a rasp in it too. Some of you have a rasp or like a tang or a twang, a country twang. Like you have something, someone loves it. They loves it. They loves it. They love it. It brings them peace. It brings them peace. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let's keep going. Good. So, Aquarius, I keep taking pauses. It's like this person has to keep taking pauses to take you all in. Like you're so vast. Your energy's so big. Your aura's so large. It expands so far. You could have a rainbow colored aura. You can, wow, very unique kind of person. Iridescent, like pretty colors. Like you give this effervescence to you, Aquarius. But the like deep jewel tones are a huge thing for you right now. This person loves you in jewel tone fabrics. That's one of the things they think about you. They tend to think about things they'd like to see you in, styles they like to see you do. They love to see, like, maybe they've seen something look really nice on someone, like a celebrity or whatever, a look, but they want to see how you're going to style up something and how you're going to take something and personalize your fashion. This person seems to be really like focused on things they love about you. It's like they really genuinely care about you. They're not just looking for something casual. It's like they really want to invest with you for the long term. This person does want to start a family with you. I'm not gonna lie, this is the first sign I've gotten this for in this whole freaking reading. They want to start a family with you. 10 of Cups. You are also family for them. You're their happy, safe place. They may not have been able to say that about a lot of people in their life, or maybe some of the people that they had to grieve certain relationships of family in their life. And you, although you're like their lover, their partner, it's like you feel this, you heal this space, fill the space of the void of family for them in a way. Not like they're codependent. It just means a lot that you are like true family to them. Like you're someone who genuinely cares for them, looks out for them. You don't go around spilling their business, and you look at, like, you look out for them too. The way they look out for you, they love the way they love you. Okay? There's a lot of harmony in this connection. They feel like harmoniously connected to you. They seem very fulfilled emotionally when it comes to you, when they think of you. And again, very safe. There's an emphasis on safety. This person may not have been in a healthy relationship like this before, or you may not have, or y'all are just exploring something very new together, because y'all could have had similar cycles in love, similar lessons you had to learn in your previous connections and relationships. And I feel like y'all are now paired together, assigned to each other by the universe to be each other's, how to say, to be each other's next stage and form of healing and growth and fulfillment in life. You both represent something long term with each other that lasts. And I think that's super, super, super beautiful. And I love it so much. Now, harmony, happiness, and family these are big themes. These are big themes. And this person wants this stuff with you. They hope one day that they can, if they think about having, it's like they want the whole thing. Wife or husband and children and the animals, like your own house, your own land, like your own, all of this. That's how they see you. They want all of that with you. There's nothing more to say, Aquarius. There is literally nothing more to say. That's funny. They're sure about how they feel about you. Now, this is a very respectful person. I feel like they do have some addictive, like it's like something about you so tantalizing and tempting. They get tempted by you a lot, but they don't say how tempted they are or how turned on they are by you. They keep that in the dark between the devil and the moon cards. Capricorn, Pisces energy adds on to the Aquarius, strengthens that Pisces aspect with the 10 of Cups, Mars and Pisces card. 7 of Pentacles, that is Taurian. So yeah, it gives us Aquarius, Taurus, Pisces. Damn, the last one. Oh yeah, Aquarius, Taurus, Pisces. Oh, maybe that was it. Capricorn. Aquarius, Taurus, Pisces, Capricorn. Yeah, those are the stronger placements, but you could be any sign connecting with this Aquarius or the reading itself. So yeah, this person has hidden much of their carnal desire for you right now out of respect. This is a respectful person. This person has like values, they have morals, they have standards. So it doesn't matter what they want to do or what you want to do. They're going to honor that, and they're really good at upholding certain things. So I think boundaries is really important in relationships, especially early on, trying to set up certain boundaries. I want to make sure that's set, because don't expect me to do anything that I haven't been doing. Basically, you know what I mean? Like, if this is how I communicate, this is how I communicate. And I feel like just of course, respecting your partner's boundaries and things like that. That'll be very successful for you and this person. Yes, confirmation, Aquarius. The best of love and light. Like, this is really positive. I'm sending more positivity, more love, more light, more power into this manifestation for you, Aquarius. This is happening. This is happening, and I love it. I absolutely, I fucking love it, yo. Okay, Pisces, let's do this. This is the last of the very last, you guys. We are making it. I'm so proud of myself. I mean, I have nothing to prove, I suppose. I am an ambitious gal. Very much so. Guys, I be up, just putting in work. Because I don't see no other way. I love making a change and doing something with my life. So I wake up ready to go early. See, it's true. Pisces, let me stop acting up. Let's do this. This is the final countdown. Get my lighting. Ooh, the face. The face is tea. The body is tea. It's eating. Spirit, this is our final reading. Thank you so much, beautiful angels, ancestors, spirit guides. Love you. Thank you for this opportunity. As we wrap up, please give me some beautiful messages for Pisces. What are the thoughts and feelings of the person on their mind? Just whatever is accurate and whatever they need to know at this time. Thank you, Spirit. We've come so far. I really appreciate you helping me to pull through. Almighty God, thank you. I'm calling my angels, archangels, high vibrational beings, ancestors, spirit guides to come through to assist and to help me to remember. Thank you. What are the thoughts and feelings of the person on your mind, Pisces? Wow, okay. They think you're like some kind of spooky, creepy, whoa, mysterious, sexy freak of nature. Like, they love it so much. They think this person could be like a fan, like a biggest fan of yours. Like, I don't know. They're really into you. They what do they feel about you? They're proud of you. They're very proud. The Six of Wands. They celebrate you. They support you. This is super cute. Something about the year of the horse. Oh, is that next year? Something about horses. Somebody likes horses. Yeah, I'm going to take my horse to the old town road. I'm going to ride till I can't no more. I'm going to take my horse to the old town road. I'm going to ride till I can't no more. Okay, Pisces. I don't know, I said it like that, but I'm tired. Pisces. Okay, so with this person, it kind of feel like oh, the good Lord have mercy, Pisces. This person may worry if you get like big on social media or in your career or something like that. Like if you'll get brand new or like it seems like they genuinely love you. Who's this? Yes, they do, but they're feeling lost and maybe they're wondering if they should start moving on now. Or just if there's other ways they can get spicy in the bedroom and in your love life, and if there's more room for growth. I think this person feels like you're growing and they really genuinely seem to support you and love you. However, whoever this is, they could think to themselves sometimes, like worry a little bit, seeing your growth and momentum, like, hey, are we still going to be on the same path, track, alignment? Will you still want to be with me? They think about futuresque things, like after analyzing their life, their personal life situation. Okay, so that's what that first card is about, Six of Wands. Now with the Seven of Cups and the Knight of Wands, this gives me straight up player energy. They might think you're a player, Pisces. They might think you're out here running these streets for real. Aren't you out here running these streets for real, Pisces? Wow, somebody think you 304. Someone think you a 304, Pisces. Respectfully, I would not call you that, but they worried that if you get really big, are you going to get too big for your britches? And you may insist that you're not, because you're not. But some people think, I mean, this person might think, okay, you're saying that now, but when things change, you might say something different later. So they're thinking about stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? And so, oh, sorry. Yeah, they might worry, like, you could start really taking off, getting a lot of traction. They could worry about that. Like, hey, are you going to get really consumed with social media? Is that going to be in alignment with us starting a family? Are you still going to be able to do that? Will it be time consuming enough to um, make it work and things like that? But oh, sorry. Oh my God, Pisces. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Almost done, you guys. Damn. Let me get these last few downloads out and then I'll release you to the wild, guys. So Pisces, this person might think, are you going to turn into a player? When you get bigger, are you going to discard me and replace me, or go for somebody taller, finer, more, make some more money? Like, this person thinks about stuff like that a lot. Like, okay, you're going to have way more options. Are you going to want me still? The Knight of Wands, the Seven of Cups. So this person, what is the future outcome? Because I'm kind of wondering, it could they could really glow up too. Your person actually could level up a lot in a good way. Is this in a good way? Yes. Okay, one more. Hold on. Damn, I pulled too many. Okay. I'm gonna take it though, because I pulled the Page of Wands and the Emperor. It may really shock and surprise you and other people around y'all. People might have weighed in on this connection and said, hey, where's this going? What's happening? Da 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 da, Pisces, right? And I feel like your person's actually going to level up as well, and y'all going to stay compatible because y'all going to be growing together, not apart. They may surprise you. They may do even way better than they even thought they were going to do in whatever they had planned. It's like God had different plans for them, and they're able to. I think God also did that to protect you from the hardship of the negative consequences of being in a relationship where someone is in competition with you or insecure. So God did that to protect you and to protect the nature of your person and the desire to provide, the desire to be there for you, the desire to assist and show up. Now it looks like they want to give you something. 666 and the angel numbers could be a confirmation for you as well. 444. Very strong energy here. 777. 555. Okay, lots of. Um. Whew. Yeah, exactly. The Page of Pentacles reversed on top of the Seven of Cups and the Knight of Wands. They're afraid, like, are you going to discard me? Do you think I'm going to be breadcrumbing you? Are you going to expect more from me with the money that I don't make because you make that now? You have a different standard of living. Maybe you live a little bit higher within your means. It's still below your means, but you can afford more wiggle room, more amenities. And this person just wonders, hey, can I provide that? Can I maintain that? They're going to level up a lot. They're going to go from the Page with the two hands with the gloves. They're going to go from the Page directly to the Emperor. Or not directly to, but they're going to get there sooner than you think. This could be someone you knew when they were younger, like, oh, they look cute. Or there's like something, like they had a cute little blemish or whatever on their face, or the acne was bad. Then they get older and it's like, whoa, like you wonder, do they still want to talk to me? It looks like at the reunion, the high school reunion or whatever have you. It's like it looked like people were just loving you. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. And this person wonders a little bit, because for some of you, this could be a new relationship, or take it as it resonates. Just take it as it resonates. And they may still be filling out that phase of y'all interacting around more people, you connecting with in a space with other professionals, and to see how people take to you and how you respond. This person, they have like a part of them, they want to put their foot on the gas as far as their goals. So that I see them doing that. I see them taking different opportunities, trying anything, being willing to be a resource. They seem to be a little more strategic than a page, though, as far as this right side of the equation. But I feel like if you're not careful, or if they're not careful, this is more like a warning to them not to try to start opening new threads of energy with other people outside the connection, because that will invite negativity into it, possibly, and delay or sabotage the experience. So you want to keep this sacred union between you and your person and explore that together. And everybody else is everybody else. They can get what they want, they can listen to what they want. But I feel like, this is me. I feel like you're going to get what you want. You're going to get what you need. It kind of feels like you said, what do you mean open new threads? LOL. So yeah, to that midlight purple, I feel like you're being encouraged not to open up. I mean, they're encouraged not to open new threads, meaning speak to new people if they start feeling insecure. Like, just even if they just have female friends, they still may, will this person message their female friends? Or if it's male friends, will this person still message their male friends that they know is like, you know, certain boundaries in a connection? It's like, are they going to try to like at least start revving up the convo, warming up the convo again with some friend they knew years back or however long ago, to find some relief for for being with you. Like, it's where you're about to go, Pisces, it can be harder to be with you unless this person has like a lot seriously going for themselves and y'all are really connected. Other than that, say no. They feel like you're a blessing from on high. That's what I heard. You're a blessing from on high. Yeah, I don't see this person being like a cheater energy necessarily. I feel like they would talk to you about, yes, confirmation, Ace of Swords talking. They would talk to you before they do anything, like with someone, or if they would express that they have an attraction, or they're thinking about some things. If they ever felt like they needed to be single or they wanted to again, they would tell you about that. It may not feel great, but they're going to tell you. That's the thing about this person I respect. And yeah, I feel like y'all are going to be together. Things are going to work out again. This is beautiful. This is going to work. This is so good. A lot of union, harmony, relationships. Momentum. I haven't seen this freaking card all day. Where have you been, dude? Sorry, it's irritating me. The freaking 8 of Wands, y'all. Lots of momentum, lots of spice, heat, passion, movement. It's just so necessary. You need that momentum. This person sees you as someone who keeps moving, keeps going forward. They're trying to keep up with you. That's the thing, Pisces. They love you. They want to be part of your future, but they know over time it's not going to work if y'all just really don't align. You're not going to run in the same circles anymore. You're going to have completely different schedules, completely different things you're into. So this person's trying to continue to find themselves while being able to still align with you in the process and do well in the process for themselves. I think that's beautiful. I think I want to wrap it up there. Any closing thoughts, Spirit? This person, they waste no time on you. They know what they want. It's just about y'all protecting it. Wow. They're gonna know what they want, man. Or they already do. Too late. They're into you. All right. Ooh, time to block this crazy person. They wasted all that time copying and pasting. Okay, you guys. Do they have a job too? LOL. Thanks for the read. I think that's more of a personal read. I don't know if they got out of a job or avoided something, or they're avoiding working or taking on more work, or some of them could be trying to start up a venture right now just to see. So maybe they don't want to advertise that because it doesn't sound as tasteful as, having a stable income for a relationship, but they're in this interesting transitory period, and they may start kind of like trying to get their ducks in a row really quick when they meet you, because they realize, oh my gosh, I want this person in my life, and I'm going to have to make different choices to make that a possibility. So yes, you're welcome. This doesn't seem like a bum, if that's what you're asking. It's just they don't want to seem like a bum to you. That's the thing. They don't want to seem like a bum at all. They want to seem like, hey, I'm on my stuff. You just caught me at a time where I was on a different vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was trying to start a business venture. I was trying to be an entrepreneur. Like, but it's like, oh, you here now? No, I gotta get I gotta get 6 figures again. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. That's what it's giving, Pisces. They've done something before, they can do it. And they can, or they've done something before, they can do it again. Yeah. They don't want to seem like a bum. There could be an interview process or whatever when you meet them, and it's like, it sounds like, what have you been doing all this time? Or like, but no, they've been on it. Absolutely, love. Absolutely. Okay, you guys, thank you so much for rocking with me. Thank you for being here. And we just had a great time. I had a great time. I hope you did. This was a nice one. This was really a nice one. Okay, you guys. You guys take care. We freaking made it, man. We really made it. And yeah, I'm proud. I'm proud of myself, and thank you guys for all the good words and all of that. And I'm gonna try to make them shorter and stay more focused. It's kind of hard because I tend to notice I'm a very deep channeler. I get really deep. I like to take my time. I don't like to be rushed. That's part of my process, but I will find probably better ways to do that in briefer amounts of time, because it is something that I want it to be a little more sustainable. So I'm trying to figure out the best way. For now, we're doing 4 5-hour lives. That's kind of what it is. But, if I can help it. Hi, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. So we'll figure it out, you guys. Hi, everybody. Latoya, Rosemary, what's going on, everybody? You're building businesses. I know that's right. Yes, yes. Absolutely, Jackie. Thank you guys so much for being here, TikTok fam. It's always a pleasure. Thank you guys so much for the 21K likes, or 20.7. I really, really appreciate it. Can we get to 2.2? Maybe I don't want to stress y'all out. It's already been a long time. But I'm just wrapping up here, just saying bye to everybody. Okay. And you're a Libra. You don't play that. You don't play that. I love it. Oh my goodness. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you, Jackie. Oh my gosh. My goal is 22.2 likes. I already got the 111 on YouTube Live, which is great because YouTube likes probably are worth a billion one YouTube like is like a billion TikTok likes. I'm just playing. Hi, Will. What's going on? The night is nice. The night is lovely. It is exquisite. I'm extremely tired. I can't wait to sleep. And yeah, mission accomplished. So I have timestamps that are going to be up here on the YouTube channel. I'm about to put them in now before I sleep. Yes, before I officially crash. I'm going to put up those timestamps, and it's going to be in the description box and the comment section for the video. Link is in bio, you guys, to all my social media handles. Again, all readings throughout the month are 50% off site-wide. It's the largest, biggest flash sale I've ever done on Syrian Mermaid Shop. So definitely don't miss your chance, guys, to get your reading, get your clarity. I offer all kinds of beautiful readings from as low as $11. And I highly recommend. You'll be getting more than your money's worth. Booking with me, I really take people's energy seriously and protecting people seriously, and just navigating that energy in a very aligned, intentional way, with an coming in energetically clear to the reading. So yes, I truly enjoy our lives. I truly enjoy my clients. Thank you all for going deeper with me and trusting me with your energy. And thank you all for your reviews. Your 5-star reviews mean a lot to me. And I'm very grateful, because I wanted your honest reviews when you put them on the site. And you guys have been just lovely to me as well. And I'm so grateful. I love hearing you guys just messaging me about all the predictions that came true. And it's just so worth it, what I do. I offer readings for career, money, spirituality, life path, love, of course, love. I should have mentioned that first. And then, yes, self-love, divine counterpart, relationships, the person in your mind, all of that. And then any question you want to ask me, I have options for that on the site. So feel free to browse the shop. Let me know if you have any questions. You can hit me up in the messages. You can email me. That'll probably be best, because I check that constantly, to, check on my schedule, my clients, and everything like that. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Interesting. Very interesting quote right here. Okay, you guys, I'm just going back through here. Thank you so much, Jackie and Midlight Purple. Thank you, everybody, for 22.2K likes. This makes me so happy. It is 3:13 a.m. over here, witching hour. Oh my goodness. Late, y'all. But those are mirroring numbers. It just feels so aligned. Super grateful. I'm super grateful. Yes. Mariposa. Oh. You know, one of my favorite words in Espanol? Yes, one of my favorite words in Espanol. It's similar to mariposa. Last week, everything that you said. Oh, Chris, the last week, everything that you said has happened, and now you're talking to me about love. I love it. I love it so much. that makes me happy just to hear that things are really aligning and the timing is on point. I thank God. All praises are due to the Most High. And I'm going to keep on keeping on. It's funny though, when I get tired and I get drowsy, I'm kind of like halfway into the spirit realm. So I'm still channeling. It's just my body is just like, but we're trying to power down. We're trying to put ourselves on sleep mode. Can you stop? And I'm like, wait, give me access. Yeah, it's just funny. You said go to sleep. Yes, yes, yes. Bye, you guys. Okay, peace. Okay. How do I? Okay, it doesn't have the power button on the live. How do I? Okay, whoa. Oh, duh. I have to get out of this thing, swipe over, and then bye. Ah. Okay, cool. So, you guys, we made some goals happen on Le Talk. I got 36 gold populars. I'm so grateful. Yay. Some new Soul Tribe members joined the tribe. And thank you guys so much. Like, we are really just, the tribe is rising. I'm so grateful for you guys, man. I'm grateful, man. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Happy birthday, scrolled up. Okay, so fly. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, a little something, a little switch up, So always gotta do a little something. Thank you so much. I received that, DeMark. DeMark? I hope I said that right. Okay, thank you. And I'm sending you the same. Let's see. All right, so yes. Thank you. Okay, you guys, we're gonna scroll back down. Let's see. There are just a lot of people I'm enjoying blocking right now, so don't mind me. But I can finish this after. I just don't want to. The hell are they talking about? Isn't it astounding, you guys, how many losers exist in the space online called the internet? It's a lot of losers. Soul Tribe, it's so weird. But thank you guys, the real ones that are here to support me. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Okay. All right. I cannot. Blocked. Block, 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 block. All right. All right, good night, my sacred star tribe. Yeah, I will see you guys on the flip side, and it has been a pleasure. And yeah, peace, love, and all the light.